Oh no, that should be jiggy, bro. Don't that ain't even a conflict of interest because you be having it popping over here and we be having it popping over there. You know what I'm saying? That should be cool. That should be cool. I'm glad your heart built like that, though. Yeah, I'm glad you give enough of a fuck. You know what I'm saying, nigga? Men think like that. But yeah, it ain't no division thing, man. We know when you go live, you getting it popping. We go, we stream all day. You can't go live when we not live. You know what I mean? We stream. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You might as well go to motherfucking clubhouse.
You know what I mean? Like, I ain't trying to do that shit. Not me. I'm not one of the niggas.
Yeah, we still want SVDL come over here. We gonna turn.
Yeah. Like one day I ran that nigga out. I'm like, yo, that's the girl came over and kicked that nigga in his that white boy in his ass.
I mean, cause it's the thing, bro. If the white boy would have been able to take the criticism and not say no stupid shit, it would have bypassed. It would have been over. It would have been dead. You know what I'm saying? That nigga started talking reckless, so he got that work. And he like that. And then my folks be like, you don't talk to white people like that. If I'm at the job, that's their shit. The fuck is you talking about? Right. Why the fuck would I treat the white people like the people that niggas work with? Why would they treat them the same as white people on a panel in a black space, surrounded by black people? What the fuck? That's how we export literally our colonized minds into internal conversations and groups. Well, you don't talk like I need my job, so I ain't gonna do nothing stupid. Why the fuck do I gotta act like he my boss, or I'm gonna get fired if I get in this white boy ass on the spec? You never respect the man who don't respect you. That's rule number one. Sorry. Yeah, you don't respect no one who don't respect you. Period.
We all want community over here, and you know what? And like,
Right.
that's how I look at it. Maybe other brothers may not. I know certain too, like me, go so more. I look at like we our community. Maybe everybody don't know everybody. We got some Jackie over here. You know what I mean? And you know, other people, it's like one community to me. So I'm like happy that we all partner up. So I'm like, I don't see y'all. I'm not competing against SVDO. I'm like, yo, like I'm not in the league, but I feel like I'm a part. I'm like of the community. I be in the chat and shit. I support it. I plug. I comment on the debates. You know, this like the other or whatever. Like I comment on the. I thought the Taz and the blue debate was pretty good. I was, I'm not gonna give my opinion now. I already did. I said, in my opinion, I believe the Taz won the debate. It wasn't like a total wash, but it was like I kind of leaned more towards Taz's thing. His argument doesn't mean I agree with his stance, but the way he argued his point, I gave it to Taz. But Blue, I was very, very impressed with. Blue came out like he snorted like 5 lines.
Right.
You know, like drank like 5 Red Bulls. Nigga came out swinging. Usually Blue come out like that nigga smoke Reggie. And he'd be like, oh, lackadaisical and shit. But Blue was like on his shit. I was very impressed.
And to tell the truth, I think everybody hated to see that Blue lose because that Blue, you know what I'm saying? You hate to see somebody be the best they've been. I'm not even gonna say that's the best he's been because it was the energy, and I don't want to act like the energy up, made his info better, his research better. You know what I'm saying? But this is the playoffs, man. Every round is a roller coaster, bro. Every round is a roller coaster. So make sure y'all subscribe to Solar Vision Debate League, man. I know y'all already are. Nas, that Taz and Blue did some numbers. So I appreciate the people coming through, man, and being positive and hitting the like button because that's important. That's what's up, man. Shout out to you, Judah, man. You know what I'm saying,
Thank you,
for
brother.
being
You too.
humble and being you, bro, and wanting to see better in the world where it's easy to just be evil as hell and get props. I'm glad that
Yes.
you put yourself up in such a vulnerable position, because we both could have rolled on your ass. You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
But
Oh, for sure.
but you'll rather that happen than us be at each other, which it wasn't. But I understood. So shout out to you, man. Peace to the pedal, man. I'm finna go to work, man, at the argument league, bro. Talk about
Yes.
who killed
It,
JFK.
yeah, I was subscribed to the argument league. OJ would come on when niggas about to shut down. Good day, 4 in the morning. Sister KK, you got anything to say, sis? Like, yo,
What's up, y'all? It's the boy Swab Boss, man. Wrong camera. What's up, y'all? It's the boy Swab Boss, man. Y'all already know what time it is. Bingo. Shout out to Bingo on the track. Z on the cam. Hold on, let's shut this shit off right. Let me roll up. What the fuck am I doing? Let me roll up. I don't like letting the beat talk. I like letting me talk. This our cheese walk, nigga. We off. And if they sick as us, you know they sick as fuck. Been like this since the beginning, never switch it up. Pick it up, put it out for my time, and now we all lit as fuck. Come around if we not on the ground, bitches will lick it up. As soon as they send it down, and we gon' send it up. Swab on some blue, man, you already know what we gon' do, fam. Let's go.
I'm a time around with BG at the beach. Made it quality out the belly of the beast. Drinking good and we watching what we eat. Something sticky with the hickey on the seat. Steady tired of playing little man. Little man. Then the fire us the middle man. Middle man. I said I'm trying to be a bigger man. Bigger man. And now we're buying us some bigger land. Hey, sit at the table. We ain't need no plates, no time. We ain't even gonna waste no time. We ain't even gonna wait, no mistakes. We can't even hesitate. You know I'm running in with the gun out. Told you try to shoot whoever try to run out. Get it done before he even put the blunt out. We ain't counting till we make it to my unhouse. Now it's time. You know we gotta make a trip. Cross town. That's how far we gotta get. Plan B, just in case we gotta split. Where we meet, that don't even gotta switch. Did everything that we planned to. Split it good ways like a man do. Next damn move, Cancun. I can smell the water in the sand too. I would time around with BG at the beach. Made it quality out the belly of the beast. Drinking good and we watching what we eat. Something sticky with the ET on the seat. Said I'm tired of playing little man. Finna fire up the middle man. Said I'm trying to be a businessman. And then we buying us a bigger land.
Louis at that net, back that respect that we gon' catch a check. If we flex on they status, and miss that they will not forget. On the low man, the dope man, we watch come up, we run up with the gun up, let them know, man, it's not your time to play so fun, want the money, girl, the real, the need, the boy, the girl, the Mary Jane. We ain't even anything, I put that shit on everything. Won't do no witnesses, put a bullet in every brain. Beat about the highway, split the state and leave on separate planes. And no, it's not about the chain, it's about the game. And no, it's not about your name, it's about the game. I know it's not about your name, it's about the lane. And after everything is changed, make sure you stay the same. Soon as I land, I'm gonna call my man. Tell him to call my fam, tell him where I am. Purchase some land and stay off the ground. Damn, I'm living the dream and feel like the sand.
I would time around with BG at the beach. Made it quality out the belly of the beast. Drinking good and we watching what we eat. Something sticky with the icky on the seat. Tired of playing little man. Then the fire up the middle man. I'm trying to be a businessman. We buying us some bigger land.
Louis at that net, back that respect that we gon' catch a check. If it's someone just miss that they will not forget. On the low man, the dope man look like a gun. We'll run up with it, run up, let them know, man. Not the time to play slow, fam. Money, guns, drugs, ain't the girl, the Mary Jane. What? What? See what I'm saying?
She don't love you. Love you like the way that she says that she's free. Then she don't wanna mess with your love and about you. Need you. What about you?
Come on, Chicago.
Your heart. Cause baby, my love goes on
And on, and
She's not like me. She don't really care. Give me your heart. She's just like the other girls
that you try.
So true. So trust me with your heart. Cause baby, my love goes
I can love you, baby. I can love you better. I can love you better. I can love you better.
The man is not allowed to fly a
Plane in his own country. If you want to control,
this man is not only a threat to
but
his
he's
neighbors, but he's a
slapping
to
on
the
the
entire
entire human family.
You are
What a liar,
liar,
man.
liar. And the people are intellectual
Cowards.
who sit down and suck up this filthy lie.
When I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate on me. Swall boss, the greatest motherfuckers should wait on me. Even if my album drops in years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. It's the Swall boss. You niggas should be that shit. Whatever I am in the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say, they gon' know I don't agree with it. Just had a couple of my old and come to be with it. Man, it's Swall boss. The reason why these niggas get hard off 100 niggas die. Mother's cause is a small cost. I'm trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back. Smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's why I'm on some 2-6 and moved out to third place. A couple people now we know we love shit. Now they know they should quit. Trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your mind, how I wish you would fit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about the track, they wanna hear that shit. But when they ask you the track, they don't hear that shit, man. That's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the street, I ain't straight, man. Can't fuck with him. He don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you have everywhere you go, you're gonna kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood
Of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity?
What
Brings about insecurity. When you have a false concept of self, and the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe they are better because they are white. And as a result, you see, when a man has that kind of silly mentality,
Hitler had the silly
silly
mentality
mentality
that the
to
white man
everywhere
was
that
glorious and superior. So that in the Olympics, Jesse Owens kicks up all the Aryans. Hitler is outraged. He's angry. Very simplistic. Yeah. Well, you need it to be simplistic. You need it to be extra simplistic. You see, they can't even take the reality. I know they can't handle. They, you know, look when you take a brick, and you hurl the brick among a pack of dogs, only the dog who gets hit yelps. Think about it.
think about that shit, fam. It's the boy Swap Boss, man. Shout out to being on the track, Z on the cam. That's a snapping off, fam. Shout out to Knowledge Born Allah, Do the Knowledge Radio. Shout out to Solar Mind, the Commissioner Solar Vision Debate League. Shout out to the AOI, that's Gold Mine, Brandon Bay, Wiki, Radical, Ampli, Pro Black, Ground Zero, and Hurricane Katrina, the King James 13, Anti-Bully Inc. Oh, you born? Hold on, Israelite elect order. You're the born dude, bro. And shout out to the judges, shout out to the peers, shout out to the reason we hit, man. The people of SBDL, man. Shout out to y'all, man. That's fucked up. All right. I thought born was somebody else. Israelite elect, I don't even fuck with you like that. So I wouldn't even play with you like that, make you feel like you can play with me, bro. But I thought you was a different person. But nevertheless, you are here in viewing of the Argument League. And so that's what it is, man. We got our good dear brother Brandon Bay in the building. And we got
PC kid.
we got man, who the fuck? Hey dog, you are for real, bro. And we got Lance in the building.
Yeah, man. Hey man, I'm telling you, bro, that was a great idea you gave me, man.
Which one?
About chopping up the
Oh, okay. The 20-minute segment and the 4 to 5 minute segment. Yeah.
Well, I did the intro first, and then I'm attach that to the segment on the back end.
Okay, I didn't even check it out neither, and I apologize because you asked me. I'm finna do it right now. But yeah, I was busy.
It'll bring views before the actual show.
Yeah. Now that's hard, man. Ain't no thing, man, and that's for free, bro. I just want to see people do good, you know. That's it, man. I see something, I try to improve it. You know what I'm saying? Shit. That's just how my brain works. But that shit be getting me in trouble, though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Not trouble, but that shit caused problems between me and other people because sometimes I overstep my boundary. And I'll be like, you need to whip your kids.
Yeah, I can see what you might mean by that.
Yeah, I'll be overstepping.
It's just your nature to be like that.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's misinterpreted.
Yeah, fact. And I'm getting older, so you know when you get older, you automatically just start bothering people. Like, you know what you could do to make that better? Like, did I ask you, old man? But I used to listen to old people. That's why I didn't end up with AIDS and shot in the face several times. Paying attention to older people. Because the younger people was teaching me how to get shot in the face several times and how to catch AIDS. So a lot of them did. But I survived because I listened to the older people. Say troll God. Y'all need to prep the JFK project, courtesy of Taz the Go. Y'all need to peep the JFK project. Okay, bet for sure. Are you an Israelite who kills or a killer of atheists? Yo, 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 is you like erect? You're a cloud chaser, little bitch. That's fucked up, man. Man, Black Power, man. Black first. Shalom,
what the
shalom.
fuck?
No, I'm not gonna block him. If I knew that other person born, see, I don't be knowing, bro. Israelite elect, I know he gets on the channels, he gets on the panels and shit. So I could tell him what I feel about him to his face. But the born dude don't never get on the panel. He just be in the chat. So anytime I see that born, you know what I'm saying? I just know I got to get him in the chat. So when he said something about me and Katrina, I was like, that was funny, but I still got to time your ass out for 300 seconds. Well, I wouldn't have blocked him. I appreciated Grease with Fire. Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we argue about a lot of stuff, and a lot of it don't even be in my alley. Did y'all just see me tear my blunt? I hate that shit, but I'm finna roll the rest of this motherfucker in smoke. Oh, that's a pretty nice size too. Okay, so I'm good. Yeah, I wanna have that discussion, man. Who shot JFK, man?
The driver.
Okay. Lance say the driver, Brandon Bay, who you said?
I mean, it was several shots, but he gave him that final blow. When you see that head go back like that, that came from when the driver looked back and shot him.
I think that they had somebody set up somewhere. I believe just by the proximity of the area and the location, they had somebody set up somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Tucked away real nice with a firearm that can reach the velocity that's needed to hit that car at that point, as well as having a backup in the vehicle per se. I don't know. I can't confirm or deny that one, but I do believe that there was a backup in the vehicle located just in case, you know, there was any discrepancy in that. But that's my opinion.
Well, I think like I don't think anybody in the car was a shooter. I believe that the governor dude was in on it. I believe he knew about it. And I mean, cause come on, man. Don't nobody assassinate a president in your city and you don't know about it. So I know what Lance talking about, the driver, because the driver did turn around and the sun hit his hair. And when you look at the video, his hair, all you see in the image is black with a white streak, black. That white streak looks like a pistol. If you're looking for a gun, your eyes is gonna catch that. And you're not gonna say that's the sun reflecting off his hair. You're gonna say that's an object in his hand. So, but I don't think that they would have put a driver in front of the whole fucking crowd, recorded on TV to shoot the dude in the back seat. I just don't see that. But that governor, a senator or whatever he is, when he was in the hospital, he said some interesting stuff that made me believe that he was in on it. Malak is in the building. No, Madon. I'm sorry. I apologize. Madon is in the building. What's good, man? Who shot JFK, bro?
The mob.
The motherfucking mob had him killed. Who did they get to shoot?
Yeah. I don't know, man. I was watching this movie. It was about time travel and shit. And these people were trying to go back in time to save JFK. The Russians was trying to get JFK, the mob, and I think the communists some communist motherfuckers in America. But I think the mob did.
Ooh, that smell good. That tastes good. You know how you roll your blunt and you take that little dry drag off of before you fire it up? The mob. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the answer to everything, ain't it? Shit. The mob had everybody killed. Who is the mob? Let's do that then.
Vatican. I think it's organized.
The mob?
Lance, you're saying the mob is the Vatican? The Gambino family? Who's the Gambino family?
He just say shit wild, bro. He just say,
I know, bro.
He say shit like a child, bro. Yeah, but I fuck with it. No, you just say the shit like a kid, bro.
Just say some shit.
Yeah, that nigga said the Vatican.
I'm saying when I'm saying it, that's what the issue is, brother. Y'all don't know.
No. The problem is you say it like a child. Instead of saying it like a grown-up, you say the child bubblegum version of it, and then you have the information, but you don't.
If I say, it's no other thing to say. It's the Vatican.
The Vatican the Vatican is a building.
Yeah, it's clear, bro. What I'm talking about.
No, it's not. It's not clear what you're talking about.
And maybe that's a problem.
It's the most unclear you've been right now.
Yeah, maybe that's a problem that you get too. Things aren't always as clear on the outside of your head as they are on the inside. Your words don't really always express what you intend them to. So when you just say the Vatican, that don't mean what you think it means, bro. And that's something that somebody who be extreme would jump on. But I do see a tie from the mob to the papacy, to the Vatican.
You got anything to smoke? Good.
Ancient families of the mob are the ones that migrated to America. They are the Roman Catholic Church.
No. You don't know what the mob is, man.
Those are the children of
You don't know what the mob is, brother. The mob came in opposition to that shit.
No, the mob.
Yes.
This nigga said no. This nigga said no. The mob went against the authority, the religious authority, the judicial authority. That's why they're the mob. Because they started their own government. And then they infiltrated the American government. And then they infiltrated the Vatican. I get what you're saying. I could make sense out of what you're saying. I don't get what you're saying, but I can make sense out of what you're saying. But I do definitely see them, like politicians are paid off. Shit, they did the Vatican the favor. Yeah, I would like to get into that, man. I'd like to get it. Yeah, they recognize themselves, just like the Bloods and the Crips. That's your own government. We're governing ourselves in these ways. Now, how can I get the president to be a Blood or a Crip or a part of the mob? What favors do certain politicians need? I have money. I have influence. We have bullets. I can get people killed for you. You know what I'm saying? So that shit helps. And the Vatican is just people too. They running the problems. Just like you saw on, what was that? On The Godfather. Immobiliare. Immobiliare. The mob bought into the fucking Vatican. The Vatican needed a bunch of fucking money, and the mob gave it to them.
Yeah, even Godfather of Harlem, you see one with Forrest Whitaker. It show you how Adam Clayton Powell was working with the mob, man. You know what I'm saying?
And that was the Genovese family, just so we clear.
Yeah,
so we put a neck, fuck the mob. That was the Genovese family. Yeah, that's that tie that we're talking about, because bro had a tie into the Genovese family.
So what family killed JFK, Madar?
I think it It was tied into well, nah, because I don't even remember the name of the family. I think it was associated with the ones out of Chicago. Whatever was the main mob family in Chicago, I think maybe them. And I think they
The Gambino. Let me see. The mob families.
And I think they had ties with the Russians as well.
All you gotta do is Google mob ties with Catholic Church.
It's not the same. They're
the family.
Catholic Church.
We know the mob. We know the Italians that kill your ass and then go to the church.
The family.
Italians kill your ass and go to the church and speak to the priest about it.
And tell the motherfucker, make a confession about that shit. I have sinned again, Father. I have shed much blood on the streets. But God forgives you, son. On my life.
That's historical.
It say this is New York. There are 5 main New York City mafia families. The Gambino, the Lucchese, the Genoveses, Bonanno, and Colombo. Let me see Chicago. I don't think that's just as clear. I don't think that's just as clear.
I think Chicago has no period. Chicago has a different families.
These are the extensions of these families. So these lieutenants are the ones that go out to these cities and they begin to set up shop. That's when you get into their actual setup. So when you go from the top person is located wherever the fuck they feel like, because they're at the top. You dig me? But when we're talking about them setting up locations, there's a lot of different families whose heads were in New York, but their lower parts were setting up in places like Miami, Chicago, California, Louisiana, places like that.
So who you think set up Al Capone?
What do you mean? As far as set them up, what do you mean? That was the sanction. That's a sanction. If you're asking me how that took place, that's a sanction. That means somebody went to somebody to make sure that they can do it. You can't just touch a made man. Trust me. Even if it's an accident, you can't just do that because there are consequences behind it.
Hell yeah.
That's what
I'm saying is, I think it was families. I think there was families that just came up in Chicago.
It's a power move. It's a power move. When you talk about somebody taking out Capone, what was he doing? And what did he do? And
no. I was saying, what family do you think set up Al Capone?
Oh, put him on? Oh, you mean put him on?
Yeah. Because he was saying like New York.
Okay, set up mean to snitch on to the police or some shit to kill.
Yeah.
No. Let me rephrase it. Well, let me phrase it.
Yeah, please.
Who you think put him in a position of power?
Lucchese family.
Okay. That's good. That was fun. I thought
he had ties for them.
I thought Chicago had their own. I thought Chicago started like people started their own mob family in Chicago.
No,
that's what I thought.
No, there are 5 families. There are 5 prominent families. Outside of that, you don't get like if you talk about the Irish mob, there are prominent families. Russian mob, prominent family. The Yakuza, prominent family. At the top of all of these, there are prominent families that run these organizations. It's not just like if you think about Pablo Escobar, for instance, his right-hand man or the successor to his business was his cousin. You dig me? Like these are all family-oriented business.
So what did it say, Swap?
It said they had a crime called the Crime Outfit. It was called the Chicago Outfit. So it wasn't like 5 families. It was one organization. You dealt with the outfit. So Al Capone and all of them niggas, that's who they fuck with. But I'm guessing who set the outfit up, who put them on, who gave them that jurisdiction. Because I can imagine that's how it's been, right? We got the 5 Italian families, and then one go to Chicago, one go to LA, one go to Texas, one go to Florida, you know what I'm saying? One go to Chicago. So it's like, that's how I'm seeing it right now. But as far as the Chicago, that's the only place that got the families. Everybody else just has one organization. So that's what it looked like to me. Them 5 families went out and set up organizations throughout the country and
Yeah,
just controlled the crime in those places.
yeah. And used what's those things called? Casinos to launder their money for a long time.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, because I forgot what I was watching, but they were showing
In
how
plain sight.
before the they were showing. I was watching this movie before the prohibition of alcohol, like cities like Chicago. You know, these mobs, they was owning local, bars and goddamn
Everything.
joints,
Yeah.
and all kind of shit. Yeah.
Let me see right here. Let me share this. It says, did the mob kill JFK? Madon suggests they did. It got your name in it. This is crazy. Let me see. Okay, exactly. Did the mob kill JFK? New evidence suggests that they did. This is from Sky History UK. Taz is in the building.
Now you talking about? You can say this, bro. Everybody in the new world comes from the old world, or their descendants.
All right, that's what's up. I would assume that. I would assume that everybody in the new world came from the same world under a different term described as old. That's what's up, bro. I appreciate that. That right there just bust all this shit open, bro. Let's pack this away. Go on. He just blew the case open, y'all. The people in the new world come from the old world, y'all. No shit.
So they're family members.
No shit.
Right. So if I said that the Vatican is related to the mob, you said I'm a fool for saying
Bro, listen, bro. You can't like a cartoon make the mob the Vatican because all people come from Africa. You have to show them staying in contact. You have to show them being primary family. You have to show that, yeah, the Pope grew with Al. You have to show that. You just can't say these people was in Greece 10,000 years ago. These people was in Greece 10,000 ago. So all of them today have the same mind and agenda. No, bro. We clearly see where the Vatican came from. And we clearly see where the mob came from. It's not a mystery. It's not like the missing link.
The Lombards in Italy and the Lombards of the Vatican. You saying there's no correlation?
I said you have to show the Lombards of the Vatican and the Lombards of Italy being primary family, like the Joneses in Kansas and the Joneses in New York never fucking met each other. One people went off this way, one people went off this way. Although they come from an initial thing, they're two different things today. The mob is not the Vatican. The Vatican is not the mob. Can you trace bloodlines of the Vatican and the mob back to fucking I'm trying not to go for an easy spot like Sicily or Italy. I'm trying to go for something more fucking in depth. Huh?
Where you would go?
There you go. There you go. Get up on your mic. We can barely hear you though. Let me see if it's over here.
Like that. And that's if you put the mob in it, the most that they would have done is supply a shooter. That's the best.
You can put the mob in the White House, nigga.
I don't mean what the fuck.
Why did you just say that?
But you saying the mob don't have nothing to do with the
You're talking about the JFK assassination. They try to mob to it. Don't try.
You could put the church in the White House. You could put maid services and janitors in the White House, bro. Do you see why that's stupid now? Like, we need you to get to the meat, what convinced you, and stop just saying these one-liners that you think people will be so emotional, we'll just jump on.
talk show, not a teaching show. It's a fucking talk show.
I'm sorry, bro. This is a teaching show. We debate over here. People learn from them debates. You say something, we talk, we talk, we talk, and then
Jesus don't exist and then get back on here the next day and praise Jesus in a nigga's face like he didn't just have information.
Man. Catholicism was just a religious preference. Catholicism was just a religious preference. I don't think they had shit to do with the Vatican or the Catholic Church. I think they were just raised as Catholics, and they were just a religious preference. They had no. I don't think they had no connection.
The religion, Catholicism is political.
Religion is political. That's a government.
The government, right?
Well, what I'm saying is just because they believe in the Catholic, just because they face with their Catholicism, that don't mean shit.
Hey, how? What it?
The president negates all that. If anything, it adds credence to why he was killed. He's the only in person.
You say that, Taz. You say that.
JFK is the first and only Catholic president. So they didn't place him there. If they replaced him there, why would they place another one there? He was murdered while he was there. If anything, it speaks to them not wanting a Catholic, not wanting somebody with that attachment. Yes.
You gotta go into.
That's an interesting fact. I didn't know that. I did not know that.
I think the policies.
It was only one Catholic president.
Policies show who killed JFK. JFK had different policies that he was putting in place that the mob didn't agree with, Russians and Americans didn't agree with. But I think the mob did it.
But I gotta be honest though. That fits almost every president. Every president, like the Russians don't agree with him, the mob don't agree with him. A few powerful organizations, like everybody agrees and disagree with the president. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it be about that. It's clearly about what's being constructed, agenda, who's getting the leverage, the power. So it's like when they come, because the president is just a person. You can't come from being a fucking Donald Trump to being a president if presidency required you being a politician or having any knowledge about politics. Like that nigga just as dumb as me on how the system works, if not ignorant, more ignorant. But yet he was able to be acting president. So the agenda is set by the people behind him, the Trilateral Commission, the Council of Foreign Relations.
Wait, what?
Right, because that's why
what did you say about
that?
I said
Kennedy got killed. LBJ came in, and LBJ was the hardest president to go after the mob after Kennedy got assassinated.
Damn it, man! What the fuck are you talking about, dog? Shut your ass up. Go get a Bible. Okay, it was
who cracked down on the mob? Who cracked down on the mob?
Bobby Kennedy under his brother. The cracking down on the mob started under JFK, and it was his attorney general, his little brother Bobby Kennedy. But everything they did, it went to LBJ because history shows that LBJ did. But history shows LBJ did something he didn't do.
Right. I'm saying, that's what I said. I said, when you look at the policies of JFK, all LBJ did was take on those policies that was already in place.
But he really didn't. He undermined most of them. That's why we didn't get, like, a lot of times when we talk about how the civil rights movement was fake, we got undermined, integration, bullshit. Look at the transition of power that happened. You got a fucking Klansman take over after JFK. All of that shit was done to undermine us. Fucking LBJ was a Klansman out of Dallas. We know that based on the 2017 information when it came out, and the Klan was threatening him to expose it. So you know what I'm saying? We linked up during integration and listened to a Klansman that was a Democrat that we thought had our best interest at heart. We got played.
Mm-hmm. And then the nigga that
we got played by state government. We didn't state government played us. Because if you look at the policies, no. When you look at I can't deny that, but I'm saying that. But most of the time, when I forgot what it's called, but LBJ had different policies, a set of policies that would help the poor people and all this other shit. You know, and a lot of the local
Yeah, a lot of the states like Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, they say, fuck what you talking about, LBJ. We got our own shit going. But I feel what you're saying at the same time, Ted.
See, they was mad because they felt like he stabbed him in the back. Remember, he's a Southern boy. So JFK dying means, okay, well, shit, all that race shit, my nigga, take that shit off the table, but that's back to what we was. And instead, he took that shit and used it as his legacy. So LBJ gets championed for being something he never was. But that's to his benefit as opposed to, JFK don't benefit anyway, died. He's martyred. And then LBJ comes back and benefits
Yeah, you could say they just intertwined inside the government.
Yeah,
It ain't the government, they just inside.
I mean, when I was studying science, bro, back in the day, and it was talking about y'all remember them videos they had back in the day, bro, back in the early 90s, they had the signs, and it was showing how before the hand signs, it was showing how all of the pyramid shapes and fucking Peacock and NBC, and it was showing how all of they kind of intertwined. And I started studying gasoline corporations, and like you start seeing that the governments is intermingled with these the people, the government's not names, but the people within the governments personally have a stake in a lot of these corporations, right? And then so you see that the mob also has the same stake in these corporations. You don't see that they have a relationship.
You can't blame that on the government. You can't blame that on the government.
This type of shit, but this ain't that. This ain't pseudo shit.
It ain't pseudo. It's real. What do you mean, bro?
No, but listen. When it comes to a conspiracy like what we're talking about, you need a person from these different areas, right? But you can't get 15 people to co-sign or 15 people that know what's going on. So if it is one or two people from the mob, it's one or two people at the top, and then a Jack Ruby who was sent, a James Brady who was sent, who don't even know what's going on above them. You don't have a full mob in this. You just have a small little piece that would be able to provide a shooter. That's at best what they could do.
Yeah,
so
bro.
what do you do when you got a George Bush Sr. as the fucking in Donald Rumsfeld? I mean, what's his name place?
It's called a Bush regime. It's called a Bush regime. You gotta separate it.
Who is George Bush Sr.?
He was the head of FBI at the time. I mean, CIA.
No, he wasn't the head of the CIA.
Who is George Bush Sr.?
George Bush Sr. is George Bush Sr. His dad is Prescott Bush, though.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, but they're not senior and junior.
Yeah.
Well, George, you right in a sense because it's HW and then W.
Yeah.
They don't have junior and senior on their name. But,
yeah, that's why I mean, why would he say George Bush Jr.? That was crazy.
Because if I say President Bush,
it's both of them. I got you. You know what I'm saying? They say that shit, but it's nice. 43 or 41 is what I call it, or HW and W. You know what I'm saying? But I get where you're coming from. But the thing about the Bushes, though, George Bush was just a regular CIA officer in 63. He didn't become the head of the CIA until 76. When JFK got killed, he was just a regular officer.
But hold on. He was a regular officer when? In 73? And then 3 years later, he's the head in 76. So he can't be just a regular officer.
13 years later.
Oh, I thought you said 76. Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you said 73 and 76.
Yeah, 13 years later, when they started to investigate the JFK assassination, he became the head of the CIA. Now look at that time. They had the House Select Committee on Assassinations in 77. He became the head of the CIA in 76. How's that for time?
Yeah.
So you saying you personally don't see a connection?
With Bush?
Yeah.
Oh no, remember when I came on here, I told y'all Bush was the fucking man.
Oh,
okay. Remember me and Swab boss's first little stacks right there. Remember that was Swab? Remember I told y'all to read George Bush was the goddamn Illuminati, nigga.
Yeah. Well, Prescott and them is connected to CIA in the old world.
Like George Bush never got elected to an office until the president, but he lost every election up until then. I look at that motherfucker.
He didn't even win that when they stole it.
Yeah, he was the most connected motherfucker in history, bro. That's how I look at Bush. And why would they still connected unless you had some dirt on him?
Nigga, they say they still finding ballot boxes in Florida. Shit.
That shit crazy, bro. That shit was like that. Yes, Gore, wasn't it Gore? Gore's gonna win. Gore's projected to win. Hey, Fox came on and said George Bush, and everybody else picked the script up. It was like Bush has won. Bush has won. Yep.
I think that nigga, his last name fucked him up, man. He should have had a different last. He should have had the last name Gore.
Man, that was the biggest cheat ever, bro. Yeah, that shit was bigger than the Trump cheat, bro.
Yeah, that was outright cheat. That was like, bruh, hell no.
Hey, bro, when they tell a motherfucker they, hey, say you say I've been motherfucking voting here for the last 20 years. What do you mean it's not here no more? Y'all vote down there.
Congress people going in and saying this shit bullshit and shit like that. You talking that's one to me that's like that was well known. They cheated on that, bro. That 2000 election. That was bullshit. And if Al Gore fight that, he might win it. You know what I'm saying? He didn't fight it. He didn't fight that.
I mean, because it's you know what I look at that shit like, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's them saying that it's just not your year. And sometimes it's not their.
Bro, remember that nigga Al Gore became the global warming expert with global and start winning awards and shit, bro. Like, they told that motherfucker, we got you, bro.
That's why they upped them, because they wasn't giving them their presents.
I believe shit like that happens, bro, where it's like, all right, this ain't your turn for president, but we'll throw you this. We'll let you do that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be president, but you do this. And for real, Al Gore probably made a better career out of what he did with the global warming shit than being president. Just because you don't have that negative side now, like Al Gore is loved all over the world for being.
It was lying about global warming, bro, and this shit was made up.
I'm not telling you it's real. I'm telling you he loved.
But I'm saying how you can, if you know that much, I agree. I'm not disagreeing with you saying, but I'm saying if you know that much and you know that it's bullshit what he was saying, you can see that it was clearly a part of the facade. It was a clear, and then they gave him awards. Like they gave, like when Obama gave my man, that's the president now, the award, and he teared up a little bit. Like, bro, Sleepy Joe? Yeah, bro, come on, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? People getting peacetime medal awards, and Obama got the motherfucking Nobel Peace Prize. Nobel Peace Prize. Like, this is like you and your homies is in fucking office. Come on, bro.
Like, come on. That nigga, he approved gay marriage and got the Nobel Peace Prize. I said, God damn.
Well, see, the problem ain't that. For me, the problem was the nigga said troops straight to fucking Afghanistan right after he got that Peace Prize now. It's like the gay shit and being open to that as far as policy and shit, I think that qualifies. But once you start sending troops to places and all that shit, bro, you engage in war and, you know what I'm saying, threatening other countries and shit, bro, I'm not a fucking Peace Prize, bro.
Hey, you know what? That's a crazy ass conspiracy if Osama had been dead since 2001 and they chasing this nigga around funding a war. And this motherfucker don't die until Osama.
But look at it like this, though. It was more proof he was dead than that he was alive.
I agree. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying, think of, like, y'all argue with me about so much shit, bro. And you see these motherfuckers do fuck shit like that and can't see that. It don't just stop there. It's everything.
No, you're not finna use that.
Where does it? But I'll tell you where it does stop at.
Tell that nigga.
Fucking giants with their face in their damn chest.
You feel me? You're
That's
not
where it
validate
stops.
all that shit because we agree.
Try again.
It's over right there, bro.
That's where it stops. Like this dude. He tries that shit though. He'll try to like.
It doesn't stop there, nigga. That's the beginning. That's your ending. Them motherfuckers come back. That's God and Madonna being let out of the pit. Dumbass nigga.
Hey, Swab, before it gets too crazy and pseudo, I just wanted to tell you, and you ain't got to do this right now. Look up these two people, Frank Calabrese Sr. and Frank Calabrese Jr. And that's Calabrese.
All right, I got you. Calabrese.
I definitely want to have that. You ain't got to talk about it right now.
I got you.
No, Cabrese. These are the Cabrese. They hit me for tomorrow. But I definitely want to have that conversation.
Calabrese?
I don't want to Calabrese. Yes, sir.
Okay,
I definitely want to have that conversation one of these days. Like break down their families and all the fuck shit these fuck niggas been on. I'm definitely with that.
For sure. All right, let's get this. This is Benzar Bhutto says Bin Laden Dottie is dead.
Yeah, that's when they killed her.
That was another report that said that you were the right send the president.
Can't hear, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to say, is y'all getting the audio? I'm not getting the audio.
Somebody else playing. I got this motherfucking they running there cutting the goddamn grass, bro.
I got you, big bro. I got you. He said the white boys out here cutting the grass. Hey, good job on that white boy earlier, man. Y'all niggas are some fools, bro. I will never, I will never interact like that because you see why. They always get comfortable and then bullshit start happening. Niggas start getting naked and calling people bitch ass niggas and sticking his tongue out. I know where it's going.
I mean, Judah is like a magnet for them people, though. For some stranger, I don't know what it is. But if you want to find one of them, they just pop up out of the blue on Judah channel. Like, what the hell?
Hey, look, y'all know what a capriot is?
Who?
Capriot, is that how you say it? A capriot?
A caveat?
A capriot, that the hood that the Ku Klux Klan wear.
Oh, a Klan hood? No, we don't know the real terminology for your
Hell no, the technical term for a Klan. Those are fucking Klan hoods.
So I was studying the Jesuits, right? And I had ran into some paintings of some Jesuits, and they had the same Klan's hood. They were called capriots. And it was the same shit with the same red cross. So I figured that maybe somebody can touch on it. I'm not going to say that it's complete. I'm figuring that the descendants of the Jesuits that came here chasing the actual Sephardi, the Jews, actually were the Klansmen that were here in America.
Gotta stop, bro.
That's what's up, bro. That's what's up.
Hey, hold on, man.
He just throwing it out there. He ain't saying it's a fact. He just he said he just throwing it out there.
Yeah, just throw it. Go ahead, throw it.
Go look up some capriots that
so you know though. I don't think that's something that's gonna stick.
Pulaski to the sea, bro. I was the fucking Pulaski to the sea to do content on the goddamn Klan's origin. How you telling me they from England?
No. I'm telling you, they from Germany and Italy, and they're the descendants of the motherfuckers that came here, chasing them motherfuckers in secret. They're secretly supposed to not be doing it to hunt down the Jews. Who are the Jews? The niggas. Oh man, come on, bro. Man, hey, bro, watch me find some. I'm just telling y'all. I'm just telling you. You can do your own.
Are you talking about?
So the same Confederate government to bring it all out, bro? The Klan was only created because of the Confederate government.
Nah, I think they was already here, bro. This no different. It's no, like when you look at the symbols, you can tell that these motherfuckers is a group of people that came from somewhere that was always a family, a group of people.
Are you talking? And they was always good with finances, bro. Are you talking about the same Jews that came from Turkey and then lived in Egypt for a little while and then came out of Egypt and attacked Africans in Israel? Are you talking about that Jew?
Didn't I say the niggas?
No.
Yeah.
I said
the Negroes that, see, my understanding is different. The Negroes that was
those
once
aren't
in Spain,
Negroes.
the Negroes that was once in Spain.
Those aren't Negroes.
The black people, okay, the people of color that were once in Spain.
Negroes got attacked.
Listen,
see,
the people of color that were
saying that.
Spain,
thank you for saying that.
The people of color that were once. Oh wait, what was your
anytime you hear that, you better know. You better know.
The people that were once in Spain that was kicked out with the Moors.
They gonna give reparations out to people of color on your ass.
Germany,
because the niggas like
England,
this.
Portugal.
And the East Indian ass Kamala Harris is gonna be in charge of that shit because y'all keep trying to tell me she's goddamn black.
Virginia, Germany, Russia, and the Ottoman Empire. They ended up in all of those places. Right? 2 million motherfuckers. They had to be spread abroad. Right?
Hey, man, let's talk. Hey,
Hold
Lance,
on, wait a minute,
talk.
wait a minute. They
Let's talk,
came
bro.
here. Now the ones that came here to America over
Look,
a period
hold
of
on,
time.
Lance. My mom, right, is black. My dad, black.
Your turn.
My grandma on my mama's side. No, not yet. No.
Oh, you gotta go deeper
My
with Lance.
grandma on my mama's side is black. My granddad on my mama's side is black. My granddad on my dad's side is black. And my grandma on my dad's side is black. I'm willing to go one more step further, but I think you get it.
Yeah, all of my people black, bro. Every one of them, and I can prove mine. Can you prove
Why
yours?
are you calling them black if they were white?
None. What do you mean they were white? They were. If you
They were
consider
not.
them, if you want to
You
accept
know what
them,
I'm saying. You know what
hold
I'm saying.
on.
You know what I'm saying.
If you accept them as
They
being
own
immigrants,
slaves.
hold on. Immigration and them being called white as opposed to their skin color is one thing. Again, that
What
thing
would they have
of
called
race is a
themselves?
construct.
What would
They would have been called Negroes, bro. I got pictures of this.
What would they have called themselves?
They would have been blending in and calling themselves Americans. They would have been hiding their
Bro,
identity.
no. At no point in time did anybody say I'm an American, bro. Nobody says I'm an American. When somebody say, "What are you, bro?" and we're in America, nobody says I'm American. They say I'm European. I'm German. I'm black. I'm Nigerian.
Nobody said they were black. But what they try to do is they was hiding.
Would they have called themselves black?
No, they wouldn't have called themselves black.
Then you hit, nigga.
I was my hit when I said they're people of color.
Nigga, that ain't black, man. Arabs
we ain't got no people of color. We was Negro.
We black, bro.
There wasn't no fucking Negroes. Nigga, Negroes.
There wasn't no Negroes.
They created the fucking name Negroes to divide you.
Nigga, all names was created.
Nigga,
Goofy.
Give a fuck what that shit is. Negro, black is attached to Negro.
No. I'm not finna do this. I'm sorry. I don't even know why I let Domo on. I'm finna kick this nigga. I'm not finna do the Domo Lands dance. I'm not finna let that shit go down. Taz, talk to Blue. Hurry up.
Because right now me and Domo in agreement.
His audio ain't connecting yet. Man, JFK got shot. JFK got shot by Tupac, nigga. Fuck around with y'all. I'm jumping out the window, nigga. We need to get the fuck. We need to move on. All right, we off that block. We over here. Who killed JFK, Domo?
Hey, but before we move off that,
I said I don't know why I let this nigga on. I'm not finna do the
Domo with it,
I'm not finna do the Lomo dance 2-hour dance, bro. The Domo Lands 2-hour dance is not finna.
No,
why
I'm not
y'all
about
so attracted?
Domo is in agreement.
Why y'all so attracted to this nigga? This conversation.
But nah. I mean, bro, this is why I say the way that you use black and white is inappropriate, bro. Like this confusion right here. You know what I'm saying? Like this is why it's confusing, bro. People are black because of Africa. If you're not talking about descendants of Africans, nigga, you're not talking black.
Bro, you 300 years of Africa underwater. Where was blacks at then?
Bro, what the fuck?
Underwater, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? What the fuck is wrong with you? Under fucking water.
You spent 9 months underwater, dumbass.
But let's be clear. The African became black through the process of the transatlantic slave trade.
I don't know what year the continent was underwater.
Hold on.
We ain't gonna get to this video. Let me stop sharing this shit right now, bro. Go ahead, man. Now y'all
because like this is more critical race theory, bro. The African got on the slave ship. The process of taking them from Africa to America de-ontologized them. They were robbed of their being, and they were rebranded as black, as Negro, as nigger, as property. That relationship with that word, if we're not talking about America enslaving Africans, you're not talking about black people. Period.
Bro, shut up. That shit don't exist for real, man. That shit is a fucking misnomer.
Bro, that,
Yeah, we have it.
Hold on, but listen,
We have
as you can
it
see,
all, bro.
as you can see, there is no rebuttal. There's no counter explanation. It's just
That shit is PowerPoint to whoop you again
that shit
with
is stupid. But your PowerPoint don't even address what I just said. If any your PowerPoint
does.
Oh, bro. That's why these niggas is dumb. That's why I hate when I hear niggas. I don't even like hearing niggas use the word, the phrase critical race theory, because niggas have no idea what the fuck they be talking about.
I actually
But even outside of critical race theory, there is no black people without the transatlantic slave trade. They were who they were.
White
they were
people was in the transatlantic slave trade.
Well, hold on, Lance, because I want to ask Domo this stuff. So, do you think that it's important? Because one thing that we see is that, like even with Africans, a lot of times they don't realize that they black until they outside of their environment.
Because they not black until they outside of it. That's what I'm saying. Like, think about it, bro. Think about it. Like, when we look at Africa, they don't have the same relationship with the word black that we do, because their existence isn't contrasted based off of the motherfucker that they across the street from them. The continent is full of black, quote unquote, black people. So their relationship with race is completely different, because how they are socialized with an ethnic cultural background. Ethnic cultural background. We think in terms of race because we were racialized through the process of the transatlantic slave trade. We were giving a race and we were defined. But think about it. When you look at the etymology, even when you look at the etymology of the term racism, its first usage was to describe the relationship between the whites in America and the enslaved Africans. Its first usage. Even if you look at colonized Africa, the term racism wasn't even used. They used terms like racialist, racialism, right? Because there was a race that we saw the beginnings of a racial understanding. But race as a cultural, social concept was crystallized through the process of the transatlantic slave trade. That's why we can say that, well, these outsiders called these different African ethnic groups, they called them black, but people with African ancestry didn't start calling themselves black until after the transatlantic slave trade, after they were deontologized.
So tell me this, do you think, because now as we see more and more people have to succumb, more and more Africans are succumbing to being black and understanding what blackness is on this plane, now is that what you mean by when you say it, us embracing blackness? Are you talking about were you just referring to us here, or are you saying that as a strength because the faster that the more of us realize that we're black, the quicker that we can actually react?
Well, I think it's more so like when we talking about the African or people on the different people on the continent, it's still like we still got to understand. We still got to look at the circumstances, right? Like, so if we look at East Africa and we look at what's happening in Ethiopia with the with the Tigray conflict, right? What's happening in Tigray? Like, it's hard to talk to them about the racial dichotomy of white versus black when there's the people that look like them are the people committing the atrocities. You see what I'm saying? That's when this is more so that ethnic, because once black people move out of a racialized mindset, that don't mean that all of a sudden we just view everybody the same. we reduce what makes us different, right? Like niggas in Kansas City is different from niggas in LA, and niggas in LA is different from niggas in Miami. But when you just say niggas, they all get grouped together. But there are cultural and social differences in how these the different slang that niggas use, the different ways niggas dress, the different way that music comes out of different regions. It's the same thing with ethnic conflicts. You feel me? Like they have other reasons to be pissed at each other and other shit that's going on, and they shit ain't as clear cut as the black and white paradigm that we operate out of. When it comes to understanding blackness, that's something that's uniquely us, because they have an ancestral heritage that they have been socialized into. Like, yeah, they got to deal with colonization. They got to deal with neo-colonialism. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to their identity and who they are, there's no confusion. There's no question. You know what I mean? We've had to literally create an identity and then justify its usage and why we did it and what it means and why it's important.
Bro, but we're not the only ones that had to do that. And the term black is used in different languages, and they all go through the same shit we go through in their cultures. What are you talking about?
Like, do you see how niggas is the same shit? Everybody still
no, you just don't know enough history, bro, to be making these fucking statements.
Shut up. You sound stupid.
You don't know enough history to make these statements, brothers. I'm just being honest with you, man.
I ain't got nothing else to prove to you, nigga. You dead. That's why you at home. That's why I'm preparing. I got a debate in a week against Squaw. Right. So you can say whatever the fuck you want, but
hey, man,
you didn't do it good enough. Like whatever you think you saying, you ain't.
Others that are above me
already
congratulated me on the 2 wins I have against you.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. You keep bringing up these your imaginary friends as if that means something over here, nigga. Yeah. Too bad them niggas came. Too bad them niggas don't vote. Too bad them niggas ain't judges. Too bad them niggas ain't got no fucking say in this fucking league.
Next year,
nigga. Oh yeah, you talking about next year. I'm still talking about this year. I'm still talking about this year.
I'll have my following.
I'm still talking about this year.
It's not because of my.
So you talk to the next year niggas with talk that next year shit with next year niggas.
And furthermore,
talk that next year shit with next year niggas.
Question I had.
Like I said, nigga.
You don't know shit
you talking about
history. And you're not the authority on black.
You're a fucking clown. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You a fucking clown. Don't nobody pay no attention to what the fuck
you're barely black.
You are the Ronald McDonald.
Did you try to go blacker to get black, nigga? What are you talking about? No African. Did you get a Watusi? Did you get?
What are you talking about?
So black, nigga. Well, let's see what your offspring looking like.
What are you talking about? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Black. You ain't the authority on blackness. Stop fucking stepping up here like you is.
Pussy, I can be the authority on whatever the fuck I want to be, nigga. What is you talking about? Why do stupid niggas get so intimidated, bro? This is why I deal with the shit that I deal with on SBDL. Because when I speak, these niggas feel insecure.
Let's talk about
these niggas feel insecure. This is how, when Damo speak, this is how niggas respond, because I make niggas feel like bitches.
How blacks are the only one.
What is this nigga talking about, bro?
Are the only nigga,
bro, hold up. You see how the nigga, the first thing this nigga say is, you're not the authority on blackness, nigga. I sounded like an authority, nigga. That's why you said that. That's the only reason you felt like it was necessary to say that. The only reason you felt like it was necessary to say that you don't think I'm an authority on blackness,
and you try to sound like an authority, nigga. And you
can't sound like me, nigga. I sound like an authority, nigga. That's why you feel the way that you do.
Don't sound like an authority.
You can't take that away.
You
can't take that away. You can't take that away, bro. Read more. Do some more. Study more. Maybe you can sound like me. Maybe you can be an authority like me. Catch up. Don't hate. Learn something. Don't hate. Learn something.
You're insignificant.
Nigga. Shit.
The only reason you exist.
Nigga talking about you're not an authority. Nigga, what?
You're
to you I am.
Outside
to you I am.
Land still exists.
To you I am.
I'm still going to exist.
I don't give a fuck, so.
Are insignificant, bro. You're a fucking
That's what that means.
Actor.
That's what that means.
Not your
like you. Self. Okay, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Like as far as I'm concerned, outside of this, you don't exist. When my phone cut off, when I'm not listening to the streams, you're completely out of existence. So as far as I'm concerned, no, you don't. You are a disembodied voice in my headphones right now. Outside of that, your existence is meaningless.
Right. Touché.
Now, as I was saying, as I showed in our debate, in my debate, where I kicked this nigga ass, black as an identity category was formulated out of the transatlantic slave trade. Period. That's why. I mean, it's hella Africans in them.
But I already
like
proved black existed before the transatlantic slave trade.
Older African people don't consider themselves black.
White
They don't
existed
use that
before
language.
the transatlantic slave trade.
Like even when you talk to older continental Africans, right? Like I was with my partner. I was with my Liberian partner. You know, well, he half Liberian. It was one of my wife's friends she grew up with. We was out there. They get married, so we had lunch or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So when he was telling me when he was meeting her father, you feel me? The question that like when he approaches him, he's like, you Black Americans. You know what I'm saying? Like you blacks, y'all could do this, y'all could do that. You know, like why do you black people? Why do you black people? This is an older African gentleman, East African, Eritrean to be specific gentleman that understands that he as an Eritrean person is not black. He's Eritrean. He has his ancestry, he has his culture, he has his ancestry. He knows what the fuck he is. So when he looks at niggas in America, he's like, yeah, those are the black people. So what is niggas talking about? Like you got niggas, like only niggas who sit around, and again, this is confirmation bias. Y'all not talking to these people. You're not listening like outside of YouTube and other shit. You're not having casual conversations with these motherfuckers. Every conversation that y'all have come from some shit that you done did on the internet. So niggas sit up and talking about, yes, they are. Nah. Even the way that we understand race is an American thing. Niggas say that shit all the fucking time. It's American. Racism is American. The black-white dichotomy is American. We the only motherfuckers who gotta sit under the thumb like this motherfucking shit, bro.
It's not American.
What is this nigga talking about?
Let me say this to you, bro. And I'm not going to disagree with you, but at a time, you would consider that idealistically an American perception. However, the North has infiltrated all aspects of what we know as reality today. If you take your ass to a place and see some black people, and there are many white people, you're going to be looked at as those black people that are among them. You understand?
Race has been exported globally.
Exactly. So when you keep saying
but people, when I say it's American, that means people recognize the origin and the dichotomy. What I mean by the dichotomy
are almost 1,200 years past that now. It's a part of reality.
But what the fuck are you talking about? Like saying that it's a part of reality.
So, but for you to keep
I'm talking about the black-white dichotomy, that paradigm, that idea of that eternal.
It is no longer encapsulated or eternal to the North, bro. It's everywhere. It's what is reality. So for you to continue to keep.
Bro, you're not saying fucking nothing. This is why you lost in the day. You're not saying anything. That is irrelevant.
And they're looking at the 60s, and those doctors they're quoting looking at the 50s.
Let me take a step back. Does anybody else in this conversation have any idea what the fuck Lance is talking about?
He's talking about that
blue swan.
That's not him. That's that almond-sized tumor that's been getting so much streaming time lately. That's not Lance talking.
Let's talk about that almond-sized tumor in your motherfucking
almond-sized
testis, nigga.
Almond-time tumor.
Yeah, I'm on this motherfucker drinking Jagger. What did you say? Jagermeister.
Jaeger, nigga, you drinking Jaeger, nigga?
And Corona Familiar.
Okay.
I'm on my second. This shit is gravy, bro. I never thought it tasted this good.
Yeah, y'all niggas must not be having shit to do in the day. Niggas really just be like, yeah, I'm getting lit. And it's like, yeah, all right. Have fun. Enjoy.
All the way until September 19th. I'll be getting 1,200 every 2 weeks. No, I'm not doing anything except taking my kids to school, pick them up, help them with their homework, feed them, send them to bed. Then I get 3 days off. Then I get 4 days back home.
All right, bro.
That's the gist of it until September. I was going back to work, but they increased my shit, and why would I?
I mean, look at life. I don't really think nobody was. Yeah, for sure. Y'all niggas be oversharing, but thank you. I guess
y'all niggas don't have nothing to do, and I just said I don't. But
yeah, you still. But that's what I'm saying. Just because I made a statement, don't. Bro, if you not a bum, you don't have to prove you not a bum to niggas on the internet.
Everything on the internet.
Oh wow.
Oh. And if you don't say some shit after you say some shit, that shit could be used against you, and I realized that.
Yeah, nah. I don't give a fuck what niggas say about me out here, bro. I think you would have a much better time on this platform if you felt the same way.
I kind of feel that way. Some things I do give a fuck about. I give a fuck about my virtual avatar now that I'm involved with him more. So what you think about me on this bitch, I give a fuck about.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean, the shit that you say, bro, like
the shit that I say is genius, and just because you're beneath me, you don't recognize it. And
and that's why I think you don't give a fuck about like what people, because like you sound stupid. Like to any rational person, you sound stupid.
No, I'm not saying you're like. I'm saying you're not privy to the information.
No. I'm not saying what you
have the thoughts that I have, and I see you as lesser informed. That's it. Right. Not as a man.
No. I understand that.
You could be faster than me. You can jump to
hold on. I understand that. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about what you think, right? I'm saying I always assumed that you didn't give a fuck about what people thought because you say some of the dumbest shit that somebody could say on here and you stand by it consistently. So because you say, well, no, that's just not my perception. Like you're known as the nigga who say the dumbest shit. That's like your reputation. So your online avatar,
you know what,
has
brother?
already been established as
no one.
Your avatar has been
perceived Lance to be dumb, brother.
Right. Exactly. I feel you. But please understand that your online avatar that you care so much about, yeah, it's already known as a dumbass.
He's brilliant.
It's already known as a dumbass.
Brilliant.
I just always assumed that you didn't give a fuck because you stand by the silly shit that you stand on. So to know that you care,
avatar is similar
so to know that,
my
so to know that you care and you still say that shit, I don't know. I guess I gotta reassess like what I was thinking because you still say the shit that you say, but you care about what people think. That'll.
Let me share one of my lines from one of my verses.
Please don't. You can keep them whack ass raps.
Niggas stare at us when we walk into place. It's like we Spike Lee walking in place. I feel so pretty. If I was a chick, I'd probably suck on my titties. Come here, girl. Let me suck on your
titties. Hold on.
You
fucked it up, bro. You fucked it up. That Spike Lee bar was cold, and then you fucked it completely up with this sucking on your own titty shit.
I said,
like that's you ruined it.
If I was a chick, I'd probably suck on my titties. Come here, girl. Let me suck on your titties. You know, Lance a porn star fucking with Remy. Give me another bottle. I'm drinking till I fuck on my kidney. My niggas stand be chiefing and like sell like a chimney.
Oh yeah, all the rest of that was trash. The only good line of that was the Spike Lee bar. The rest of that was gone.
One of the hottest niggas on the fucking. You know what, bro? I probably sound like I whistle loud to show motherfuckers I'm here, but nobody's whistling for me. And until they start, I'm gonna whistle for myself. So get it for what it is, bro. I'm not big up in myself for nothing. I'm a fucking force, and I'm promoting my brand. Land Single Productions, Land Single, motherfucking Pseudosciences, motherfucking Bandos and.
You mention that Pseudosciences shit, bro. You dropped 3 fucking promos and not a single fucking video. Don't listen that shit, nigga. It's easy to create it.
They told me to do it in pieces. and it's working. Because guess what? I would only have.
Well, you ain't did nothing.
I would have only had 20 views on one thing as opposed to 20 on one, 14 on another.
Bro, you don't have nothing. You don't have no videos.
Not yet.
You ain't did nothing. What is this nigga talking about?
I did do it. I just didn't post it. And I'm
not. That means you haven't done any. I didn't say did you create a channel. Anybody can create a channel. All you need is a fucking email address. That's the easy part.
No, I'm talking about.
You ain't did shit, nigga. You ain't made no fucking content. You ain't took none of this goofy ass shit over there and did it on your own. None of it. That's why I don't. But I have more respect for it when you stand on it on your own shit.
Yeah.
But you don't like you promoted that shit, made videos for that shit, talked about people with hairs on their faces, on their chest, and all that shit. And then you keep bringing that to the niggas that's not trying to hear that shit. When you got a platform where you can go ahead and get that shit off. I don't understand.
I got it.
I don't understand.
You gotta remember, bro.
You gotta get out. You gotta step out of that fear, bro. You gotta step out of that fear.
Fear, nigga.
And actually just hit that live button, bro. Because you gotta before you go live for the first time, you gotta set up your live, and then you gotta set up your live, and then you gotta give it a day for them to verify your shit, and then you can go live. So you know what I'm saying?
No, it's not live.
Don't be scared, bro. It's okay. Everybody starts out with nobody fucking watch. Everybody start out at the zeros. You'll be okay. You'll be able to develop your rhythm, get your groove.
My shit will not start like that. That's
you gotta do something. Though. You can't just be over here trying to keep selling. Because if you trying to test market your shit to see, like, nah, ain't nothing over here in your market. Ain't nothing over here in your market. So it's like, okay, cool, bet. Like you got your research out the way. You see that this ain't really it. You feel me? Niggas talk over me, niggas mute me, niggas will kick me off. So shit, let me go ahead and have this conversation and create my own audience. Build my own audience. I don't see nothing wrong with that. I respect that.
And let me let you know.
But to constantly come over here,
solar vision debater.
What the fuck?
Right? You understand that?
I'm not gonna give a fuck what you are.
Where?
When
it comes down to us having some fucking dialogue and having some,
I don't give a fuck what you are. I don't care about none of that shit. Hey, Solar cares about that. I don't.
Now, if you don't want to
cares about you being a debater,
spoke on a panel, then go change some diapers, make some bottles, my nigga. You got shit to do.
I can do that. Hey, and while I'm doing that, I'm winning MVP too. While I'm doing that. While I'm changing diapers, while I'm making bottles, I'm winning MVP while you sitting down.
I heard from some people that you was done so horrible last year that it was kind of given to you this year. And I don't think you're going to beat. I don't think Suave going to beat you or nobody.
Nobody said that stupid shit, bro. Like, when you come over here with somebody saying,
when you first came here, bro, you was trying to convince motherfuckers that you was smart, and niggas was like, you was dumb as shit.
But that's the whole shit. In my first fucking season, in my first fucking season, bro, I got rookie of the year. I was good. What are you talking about? Nigga? And hell, in the second season, I was fucking in my first season, I was a judge in the fucking playoffs. After I was a debater. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Did you win the playoffs?
Bro, so that's why you need to stop listening.
Win the playoffs in the second season?
For the niggas that quit.
No, did you win the playoffs was you in the playoffs in the second season?
No, I lost in the first round.
You lost in the first round.
Yeah.
Were you in the playoffs in the first season?
I wasn't in it. I only watched the first season. I didn't join the league the first season.
Okay. And
this is my second season in the league.
This is your second season in the league, and this is your first season going beyond the first round. And you have the balls to act like you've been doing this for some time now.
I have. I've been involved with policy debate for over 15 years. What the fuck are you talking about?
Nigga, you just get
my college was paid for because of debate. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about?
What is your way?
I got my degree because of debate. Nigga, what the fuck is you? I'm in papers, nigga. Because of fucking debate. What the fuck you talking about?
Rumor has it, niggas been keeping this shit a secret, but rumor has it, after going to look at the school that you said you graduated from in the year that you said you graduated, there's no person.
Okay, what school is that? What school is that?
Just saying rumor has it. I don't go look the shit
No,
up.
I don't. So what school is
I
the
didn't
rumor
go
talking?
look this shit up myself. I'm just saying
What school is the
niggas are
rumor
not
talking
telling you
about?
what's being said, but I think you should
Bro,
probably
because check this out. Niggas ain't telling me what's being said.
let's go look
Because
it up. Let's
it's
look up what
bitch
school
ass
you
niggas.
graduated
It's
from so we
bitch
can
ass
see the
niggas.
year you graduated. What school you graduate from? Because I didn't know because I didn't go look, but that's what they said. But since you're
You
on
know
there,
what?
I'm gonna ask you,
Hold on,
what
hold on,
school
hold
did
on.
you
I
graduate
don't
from
have
and what
to
year is
listen.
that so we can look up the people that's in the graduation year. Because you can look up certain
I
shit
do
like
I do it just like this.
and then like my wife's, I remember I
I do
went
it
to look
just like
hers and I
this.
seen she was a motherfucking and her shit. Let me see your shit. What's yours?
I do it just like this. This is all I got for you niggas. Watch this. Niggas think it's a game. Niggas really be out here. Niggas really think they. First of all, you coming to me like a bitch.
Hold on, you know
No,
why
it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't a rumor. It wasn't.
Actually,
It wasn't.
one that nigga
It
not
wasn't.
telling you about.
It wasn't. Bro, think about what you
Can
saying.
you show us?
You saying
degree or
niggas is going behind my back talking about me, talking about what's going on, and niggas is not bringing any attention.
You just squash
Yeah,
that
nigga,
bullshit.
because you conversing with bitches, nigga.
Bro, that they talking and just
Conversing, bro. I don't need to squash bullshit. I don't need to squash no bullshit because you bringing to me rumors that you hear behind my back.
I know.
What are
That's
you talking about? Why are you having?
I'm telling you the rumors, bro.
I don't care.
I'm telling you. And when you mention your degree,
I don't give a fuck
reminded
about the rules.
that nigga said that you don't got no degree.
I don't
they
give
went and
a
looked up
fuck.
the year you said you graduated from the school, and they
Bro,
didn't.
you don't even. And what school was that? And what school was that?
That's
What school was that?
That's not my information.
All right, then shut the fuck up, nigga. And don't bring that shit to me, nigga. If you ain't got no information to bring,
so
hey,
we can
keep
go
that
look at
gossiping
it.
shit with the niggas you gossip
It's
with, nigga.
public record. Can you tell us
Keep
what
the
school it was so we can go look at it?
If they didn't tell you,
It's public record. Can you just tell us so we can go? If you look up land, if you go look up my name, you gonna see the public record. You can look up my license.
When you say us, who you talking about? When you say tell us, who you talking about?
The people, us, listening.
Who is the people? Who is us?
All of us that wonder.
Because who else on this? Who else on this
After
panel?
it was said to me, I was curious. I said, "That's smart."
Suave, you wondering about my degree, bro?
Go do.
Suave, you wondering about my degree, bro?
Hell no, I'm wondering about the 19th. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Hey, Blue, you worried about my degree, bro? Taz, you worried about my degree?
How many people in the chat want to see Domo degree that he keep bragging that he
in the
got?
chat. Oh,
I already verified your shit, bro.
he already did the.
Bro, what is this?
You ain't shit, Taz. You ain't shit, bro.
What is this? So what does this nigga talk about this week? This nigga's going around gossiping about me like a bitch to niggas behind my back and asking me to verify what this nigga's gossiping about. Nigga, get the fuck. At least
telling you what the rumor is,
come with information. At least come with the information. You can't even tell me what school I went to.
I don't give.
You can't even tell me what school I went to. Oh, but you give a fuck enough. But you give a fuck enough to talk about it with niggas behind my back.
You mentioned
listen
that
to
you
this
had a
nigga,
degree.
This is the definition of a bitch ass
I
nigga.
said, hey, maybe he don't, maybe he do. He said,
and who was you talking to? Who was you talking to?
Hold on, wait a minute. We went in.
Who was you talking to? Who was you talking to? Who said this?
And
what conversation
was
this?
That shit. I said, y'all niggas smart.
What conversation? Listen, these niggas is gossiping about whether or not I have a degree.
Niggas say he got a degree.
And this nigga is bringing it to my attention like I should give it. Niggas is gossiping about my degree, about my resume.
How many people like him, Lance? How many people like him?
And listen, this goes to show you the type of how weak of a nigga this nigga is.
It was like 3 niggas and 1 nigga came, like showed up and shit. I popped off.
No, I said tell him.
How whack are y'all niggas?
Tell him how many people like him.
Damo don't have a degree for real. He really don't got one. I looked up his school.
Said, nobody likes you, Domo. Nobody.
Nigga, what school? Nigga can't even tell me what school I went to. He gonna ask me to prove some shit. You can ask him to prove it. Why the fuck you gonna ask me?
I was trying to say less is possible because I feel like a nigga always recording, so I don't be saying shit. I just be listening.
I ain't been shut. Then why the fuck are you bringing it to me then? Nigga, if you the type of nigga that's gonna sit like a little fly on the fucking wall as niggas gossip, nigga.
Listen,
I don't care. I don't. You can't.
And
But you can't.
wait a minute,
You're trying
and
to
shut
cut
the
me with
niggas up at
rumors
the
and
same
gossip.
time if you
You're
could.
trying to cut me with rumors and gossip, nigga. Who the fuck do you think you talking to? The fuck? Nigga, you new here, nigga. You new here. You new here, nigga. The fuck you talking about? You see how you gotta sit over there with niggas that ran from the league.
But
You gotta sit over there with niggas that ran from the league to talk about me, nigga.
You tested me.
What is this nigga talking about?
Oh, these niggas in the league.
Niggas
Oh, you
weak as
tested
fuck,
me.
nigga.
And I showed you my degrees.
Nigga, you showed me a binder. You showed me a binder, nigga.
A binder of
What the fuck
degrees.
is you talking about?
A binder
This
of
nigga
degrees.
sound stupid
Right?
as
I
fuck,
moved
man.
in my place. None of
You
my
sound
shit.
stupid
And I
as
had an
fuck.
interview. Right, but listen.
You sound stupid as fuck. Only niggas, listen, only niggas that this is exactly what I mean. This is exactly what I mean when I say I make these niggas feel insecure.
When am I
I make these niggas feel insecure. I don't give a fuck what you assume.
When we said big bank take little bank.
I don't give a fuck what you assume. You didn't play no big bank take little bank. You didn't play nothing. You playing a bitch right now. Because you coming to me with gossip. You can't even tell me the school that I went to.
All showed our degrees, bro.
You can't even show me. You can't even tell me the school that I went to. But these niggas told you I don't have my degree. And you believe?
That's how you ended on the West Coast, right?
You stupid. No, you stupid.
Why am I stupid? I don't. That just lets you know how much I give a fuck about you.
Suave.
I don't know.
You don't. Hold on. You don't give a fuck about me, but you begging me to show you my degree. You don't give a fuck about me, but you gossiping with niggas behind my back.
I showed you mine.
Fuck out of here.
I showed you my few.
Get the fuck out of here. This nigga said he don't give a fuck about me, but he's begging me for my degree.
Well,
nigga, eat a dick. I ain't got to
let you know how little I know about you, but you did.
I don't care, nigga. You know little about me because we don't give a fuck about me.
I show mine. I
never asked you to show your degree. You a liar. Because I don't even talk like that. No, I didn't. Because I'd be the first nigga to tell a nigga.
That's why I know you remember that.
If you trying to compare the y'all
remember that, right?
Y'all, when you pulled out that binder,
you was trying to stop us. You was like, no, that was you. That was you.
Yeah, all right, whatever, nigga.
That was you.
You a nigga and the niggas that you gossiping with is business. You and the niggas that you gossip with is business. Period.
I don't gossip with nobody, so I must just be the bitch myself. I just listen to the gossip. Gossip word on the street, you a hoe ass nigga that be lying about his motherfucking life.
All right, that's cool. Niggas can't prove it.
Nigga said,
prove me a lie.
Hey, it was
you can't even tell me what fucking school I went to.
Pulled up on the street delivering packages in the FedEx, nigga. That's how motherfucking much we know about this nigga. Like they the FBI nigga. Like they got info. They got you delivering packages from FedEx.
Delivering packages for fucking FedEx. You sound stupid. You sound stupid. This is all I gotta do. I'm gonna show you my senior year, and I'm gonna show niggas my senior year at OU. That's it. I show niggas what me and my niggas was doing. Wow, I mean, I don't know what the fuck.
I got niggas in the picture with me in high school senior year, and they didn't graduate.
Oh no, I'm not worried. Don't worry about the niggas in the picture. You worried about the wrong shit. Don't worry about the niggas in the picture.
What's your degree? Hide your name. Hide your information.
Bro, I'm not showing nigga. Listen, I'm gonna show you what the fuck I want to show you, nigga. Fuck you talking about,
bro?
Bitch, I ain't gotta prove nothing to no bitch ass nigga like you and the niggas that you gossip with.
I'm just
fuck
saying. You said a degree.
You ain't just saying nothing, bro. You ain't got, and this is why I say you ain't got no respect for yourself because you do the shit that
about a grand and you just threw it in my
face. If you don't think, listen.
I said, well,
if you don't think
I got a grand, but let's pick that shit up and count it. Nah, this don't add up to be a grand. Where's your degree? You've seen mine, all three of them. Now, where's yours? I want to see your.
Like I said, go back and gossip with them niggas, bro. I don't converse with gossiping bitch ass niggas. Go back and gossip with them niggas.
There we go. We're settled. Don't throw up a degree again, nigga. You don't.
Nah, nigga. Bro, check this out. Whatever, nigga. Whatever.
You're working on.
Whatever.
Your
Whatever.
cousin telling you to go back to school and finish. Get that shit.
Whatever.
You don't hear with us.
Whatever. It's a nice try. You can try to compensate for the fact that I fucked you up, and that's why you sitting outside of the play. Because I ain't gotta make up lies
I just
about
want to
you.
make it be known.
I can talk about
you
what
don't
we
hear
all
me put
know.
up a degree, bro. Unless
I
you
listen.
say, hey, I can't speak on it. I am
Bachelor's in political science.
But you
Bachelor's in
put a degree at
political
me like
science.
you do
Minor
money
in
in my
African American
I
studies.
want to
Nigga.
see your degree.
I ain't vote. I don't throw my degrees in niggas.
You did. You threw up a degree at. That's what made you.
Whatever. Right. I mean, you just a bitch ass nigga all the way around. Bro.
Right. I'm gonna leave you.
Like you really just a bitch ass nigga all the way around. This nigga stopped this nigga started this conversation with, well, the rumor is, Damo, you don't have any degree.
I know. I just needed to sting you a little.
Yeah,
bit.
you sound like a bitch, nigga. You sound like a bitch, nigga. Bachelor's in political science, minor in African American studies, nigga. Class of 2014, nigga. Try again. You sound stupid, nigga. You sound stupid. These niggas really out here motherfucking gossiping about my motherfucking life, nigga. Really, what kind of hoe shit is that?
That's fucked up. Hey, what they be saying about me, bro?
But is you a
really, what kind of hoe shit is that, nigga?
It was like they got you on camera delivering packages. Is you a FedEx driver?
The fuck?
Hey,
what you talking to me
about me, Lance?
No, hold on, Suave. You talking to me? You asking me, have I ever been a FedEx driver?
Yeah, like a UPS man or something.
Yeah, like, do you hear this bitch ass nigga?
They say
do you
on
hear
camera
this bitch ass nigga?
packages at the motherfucking house.
Do you hear this bitch ass nigga?
Yeah.
This is why he can't start his own channel. This is why. He want to sit over here and do this. He want to sit over here and gossip. These niggas said, first these niggas said, he couldn't tell me what school I went to, but them niggas looked up my school and saw that I didn't graduate.
About you, bro.
Bro, listen, then what the fuck, then why? What are you doing? If you don't know shit about me, why is your bitch ass talking about, well, they said that you sitting there gossiping about me, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You are a bitch. You ain't got no fucking respect for yourself. You 100% pussy all the way. Come over here with some gossip, and you really trying to have a fucking conversation with some gossip, nigga. You a bitch.
Your degree that's
you a bitch. You are a failure as a fucking man, bro.
And you get your
coming over here gossiping like a woman. Come over here gossiping like a woman. Beg to see my degrees, and then say, "Oh, I don't care about you." The fuck out of here, nigga. You ain't got no fucking respect for your fucking self. This is what niggas do. And see, this is what I told you. When you been on that whole little rant and said you moved away from your family, and I said, it's all good. You really good at making up stories about me and all the rest of that shit. And you're gonna have a lot of time to do that shit when I put your ass in the off season. And that's exactly what you doing. I already called it. You going around gossiping, making up shit with niggas that like to make up shit. How the fuck you ain't got no respect for yourself that you conversing with niggas that you not even willing to say who the fuck you was talking to?
You just show us the degree, man.
You can't even say who the fuck you was talking to.
And you just show us
you that much of a bitch.
Hey, Lance, the chat want to know how you in the nursing field and you unemployed during the pandemic.
I asked them to keep increasing my motherfucking unemployment.
What?
As the motherfuckers that keep increasing my motherfucking unemployment.
I'm saying they're not calling you because they need you in the medical field because it's a pandemic?
No, they just keep increasing my shit and I keep accepting it. Thank you.
Yeah, I can say that. Everybody out there
bragging about this nigga sitting on here bragging about unemployment.
Bro, listen.
He asking me about my fucking degree.
Let me be real.
These niggas ain't got no fucking respect.
Let me be real, bro.
This nigga on here bragging about getting unemployment, and he asking me about my fucking degree.
Make $900.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, nigga. That's priceless. That's priceless.
I wouldn't be
first the nigga admits that he sits around and listens to niggas gossip about me. That's the first bitch shit.
Oh,
that's the first bitch.
About you, it's bitch shit.
Then, no, because it's about me. Listen, Suave.
Yo.
When I heard some wild shit said about you, what was the first thing I did?
That I know of, you called me.
Did I not tell you exactly what I heard? What I heard and who I heard it from?
Yeah, and where to find it and everything. Yeah. You ain't just sit around and gossip about them. And then hold it till we got into an argument and threw it out there.
No, I heard some niggas saying some really wild shit. And it's when I heard it, I called my nigga and said, "What's up?" I don't gossip, nigga. I don't gossip, nigga.
Yo, nigga. I don't give a fuck about you.
I don't gossip, nigga.
You niggas say about you, bro.
I don't gossip, nigga. You a gossiping ass bitch.
That will because
nigga, you a gossiping ass bitch.
Now that they mention it, and I did get put to the test by you to show my degree, Asar showed his, but you never showed yours. And all I'm asking you is just show your degree.
Like you in high school.
Corner of it.
Like you in high school. Nigga, that shit is ridiculous, nigga. What is you talking about?
So until
this nigga is ridiculous.
You're a liar about
you're a nobody.
You're a liar.
You can listen, you can say this, nobody fucking believes you.
You know this bitch talking about some you got a degree.
Nobody believes you.
Science.
Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you, bro.
You got a whole facade. You know who you is.
Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. The only facade.
You're fake, bro. You repeat shit. You try to act like
that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. I make you feel minuscule as a man. I make you feel minuscule as a man. That's why you do this shit. You have no choice but to make up shit because I make you feel small, nigga. I make you feel small, nigga.
Now,
that's why you do this shit.
And we're asking you show the degree to shut Lance the fuck up because that would make him shut the fuck up. But until then, you're a fucking lying loser.
And you are a
fucking delivery company.
You are a
deliver
fucking
cakes,
bitch.
you lying bastard on a bike.
You are a fucking bitch.
You deliver cakes on a bike. You lying motherfucker.
You're a bitch.
You don't have a degree in shit.
You're a bitch.
You living off your old lady.
You pussy.
That's what the truth is.
You pussy.
How you able to stay at home and make bottles and shit and breastfeed? And your ass is at home all day, but your old lady
pussy. My wife is in the other room. What are you talking about? We both work from home, nigga. Because our office is shut down because of COVID, nigga. Oh, but see, you don't know shit about that. You don't know what it means to work from home. You don't know what that looks like.
Absolutely.
you don't know what that looks like. The fact that during a pandemic a nigga would act during the fucking pandemic, nigga, you just said you're collecting unemployment. You are a fucking liar.
I am collecting.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
And legally run a business that's
the
not
fuck out of here, bro. Like hey, listen, you a bitch, nigga.
No profit.
You a bitch. Matter of fact, go ahead, have fun. Go ahead. I'm actually gonna go on mute and you can talk more about it.
That's actually functioning.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Keep telling niggas what people say about me. Keep telling people what niggas are saying about me.
You be dying.
Go ahead. Matter of fact, we're gonna give you. I'm gonna give you the whole floor. I guess if anybody want to interrupt me,
you be dying your shit and plucking and grape. You be plucking grapes.
I be dyeing my hair. My what? I be dyeing what?
Because the nigga said that you had gray hair one year and then the next year you don't got no grays and your shit just missing instead. So they just assume you plucking the shit dry.
Okay. So niggas is talking about niggas is making up a career. Niggas is saying that I didn't graduate from college. And niggas is saying that I plucked my beard and I dye my gray.
I thought niggas be on me like that. That nigga said he be plucking the hairs out his beard, nigga.
Hey, hold on, Taz. Think about it though. Listen. As far as this YouTube
I'm just curious. Do you be plucking the
as far as this YouTube shit? But I'm not answering no stupid ass questions. I'm not answering shit. I just want to hear what the niggas say. Don't ask me nothing. You pussy. You just a snitch. You just a snitch. So I just want to get the information from the snitch. What else they be saying? So they be saying I be plucking grays and dying shit. What else they be saying?
You be getting yelled at by your old lady all the time and shit. Motherfucking on your panel when you ain't on here with us, but on your show, you always get caught up in shit like you ain't responsible.
So my old lady can Can you show me an instance of my wife interrupting an episode of the Chop Up?
Nah, I never seen her. I ain't never seen the Chop Up when I come out on here.
But that's what.
You said, tell me what they said. They said you irresponsible.
Irresponsible. Okay. Like, irresponsible how? Like,
I don't know. It was something that I don't know. They was just joking about this shit.
Oh, okay. Okay. So they said they said when I be doing shows, my wife be yelling at me and I'm irresponsible. Okay. What else?
But I personally ain't never see her come on here. Like I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I hear the baby, I never.
Oh, we know. You're not clearing nothing up. But continue. What else did they say?
I don't remember everything. Let it come. You know what I'm saying? Give me a second.
How long was the conversation?
Oh shit!
Hey, how many streams it was? You mean?
I'm shit, nigga. I was popped up on the shit.
So who was it? Who profit was it?
I mean, that ain't necessarily.
Do they work out or do they? Just give us a head. Do they work out over there?
Hold on. So what do you think they're gonna do? You think they're gonna you don't want them to block you from the chat, so you're not gonna say nothing because you wanna keep going back over there?
Nah, the motherfucker negotiated with me a motherfucking 1,000 motherfucking viewers, subscribers and shit. So I ain't gonna fuck that up. I want these 1,000 subscribers before I fuck that up.
So is somebody that's helping you?
You sound like a motherfucking fool right now, bro. Somebody promised you 1,000 subs.
Yeah, he's gonna give me 1,000 subs, bro.
Hell no. Hey, Lance.
I'm serious, bro.
If you tell him, I promise you 2,000. I promise you 2,000.
Because this nigga sent me 24. I got 24 subs immediately and shit. Like I can get you that.
I got you that from over here.
He said, hold on, wait. Wait. He sent you 24 subs, and that was enough to get your loyalty.
Well, no,
that's worse than two rabbits. That's worse than being long two rabbits.
Not the rabbit. Well, man, you know, he gave me 24 subscribers, so I was like, you know, if he could give me 24, like, hey,
we got you 26 subscribers from over here, bro.
Nah.
How many subscribers you got?
I already had 11 subscribers from my Facebook.
Man, let me know.
Hold on. You got 11 subscribers from your Facebook. How many subscribers do you have now?
Probably like 22.
Nigga, you said he sent you 24 subscribers. You are a fucking liar,
crazy, bro. You okay like this? But get his ass.
No. What I'm saying is, you didn't hear me. I said it twice. I was on my channel.
This is fucking ridiculous, nigga.
Oh shit, that's fire, bro.
This is fucking ridiculous. God, you didn't make this shit up, nigga. You wanted niggas to really believe this stupid shit that you talking about.
Nah, I really did make it up.
You wanted niggas to believe this shit.
How would I know anything? I don't know shit about you, nigga.
No, I know that. That's why I knew you was making shit up. That's the whole point. But you don't even see how that's weird.
Twice I was on my Charlie Murphy. I said I'm just bullshit.
No, I know that. I did hear that. Oh. Now what I'm saying to you is you don't even recognize
all the niggas did was subscribe to you from all they troll accounts, and you got impressed.
Bro, but he's saying that he made that up, bro. He made that up.
Oh, it did. You ain't even get no subscribers, but you still loyal.
He treats what he talks about on this panel the same way he do his research. He just makes shit up and then hope niggas that believe it. And then if niggas don't believe it, then he'll admit that he made it up.
Well, it's an obvious narrative that you can only know that's not true.
Yeah, I do know that it's not true.
So you know I'm making it up, or whoever.
Well, hold on. The part about me not having a degree and me being a FedEx driver and my wife, I know all of that shit's made up. I'm talking about the part on like who you listening to.
It It was absolutely nobody, bro. Because I know the narrative of what's going on. I was
right, but hold on, but what I'm saying is that you do sit, you like from past experience, you do sit and talk with niggas about it.
I don't.
Yes,
No.
you did.
Bro, I have not sat with anybody and talked to anybody about
niggas
nobody on this motherfucker except you during our debate. Period.
You see how he said except you? I just said that's what you did. So you did do it.
It was for our debate.
Yeah.
Yes, I already told you that shit 3 weeks ago.
No, listen, I know that. That's why I'm saying. That's why when you say, hold on, that's why when you say I was listening to some niggas talk about you, I believed you. Because you do it.
No,
that's what you not catching.
Like, seriously,
that's the only believable shit that you
believe
said.
He got a degree?
Do
you believe he got a degree?
If I sit and think about it, I could say, yeah, it's possible he got a degree, but I didn't ever really consider that shit.
Okay, that tumor must have went down.
The only thing I was able to derive how I was able to implement that was from what I said when we all showed our degree. He never showed his. That was over a year ago.
Nobody showed their degrees, but
let me tell you when it was. It was when my brother gave me that
person who showed their degree. You the only person who showed their degree, bro.
It was just you.
Oh, Sar did show his shit. My bad.
Me and
but hold on, but that's the thing.
No one was talking to shit though, and I was like, I can get mine right here. And nigga, I just actually put my shit in them, and then I showed you.
Yeah, it was a binder, nigga. Your degree is in a binder.
No, not one. I keep my baseball card.
There were 3 degrees. Right. Because you got to remember, I just moved in here.
Nigga, that don't mean you take them out the plat.
Bro, my shit was in a.
No, because I didn't listen. I had an interview prior to me moving in, and I had all my shit in the binder. Now, to be honest with you, only the ones that I have that's original is in a plaque, and that's not with me. That's why I said I use that. That's my plaques is at my mama's.
Oh, so
there's not a hold on. It's not a single interview from a job that requires that you have a degree that you show up with your degree.
So those are copies of degrees.
Yes, they are. They asked for the copies. What are you talking about?
So
okay,
what you showed us,
asked for the copy of your degree.
You showed us was copies of degrees.
Yeah, I
so you just made you some goddamn degrees. I did that too.
I've never.
They were professional copies.
I know.
They were made with the cotton paper.
Yeah, I make those.
I make the shit out of those. Paycheck stubs, all type of shit. I'm just bullshitting federal government. But yeah.
Yeah, that's why that shit corny, bro. That's why that shit corny.
That shit hard, bro. Y'all niggas is entertaining, bro. This nigga said we was sitting around talking about how you manage your gray hairs.
I mean, but that's the whole thing. Like you just make yourself look like a clown, bro. Nobody thinking like, oh wow, that was a great story, man. Niggas is like,
what the fuck is he watching?
It was totally entertaining.
Kevin Samuel in there. Kevin Samuel.
That's what I said. That's what I just said. I said, you that nigga that Taz be tearing up every now and then.
That nigga, nobody likes you no more. Everyone is called. This nigga,
I told you I learned that shit. That's a tactic that people use when they say, I learned that from Domo, nigga. When he say everybody knows, and motherfuckers that don't know be like, well, I didn't know. I guess
I never say that, bro. I never say everybody knows. That's not even a part. Like I say shit like ultimately it's you know what I'm saying? Like it's certain phrase that niggas know that I say, but everybody knows is not one of them.
Okay.
Like no.
Hey,
like this is weird.
Use that phrase, it's gonna stick out like a motherfucker, and you probably ain't used it in a year. He gonna have to say that shit in the near future. Watch, everybody knows that.
I'm saying, bro, like it's the internet, bro.
Phrase, everybody know when you get on here. What's about everybody? You always open like that. You just don't notice.
Yeah, no,
Oh, you know what? You know what? To be clear, Lance actually has a point. Because I do use the phrase "everybody knows" when I'm talking about how stupid this nigga is.
Right.
So he hears it often because I'm always talking about everybody know this nigga is stupid as fuck. Ain't nobody sitting up there listening to nothing he's saying and like, oh, he on point.
That's just
So,
that's a tactic of Sufism. That's all.
Facts. Nobody.
Like, niggas really be like, nigga, like, come on. It's a YouTube channel, and it's a channel that we growing, by the way. Like, it ain't even like we sit over here, nigga. It's a tactic. Like, nah, bro. Like, you're not even that fucking important. You make yourself like, it's like clowns, right? You embarrass yourself in order for people to pay attention to you. Because when it comes to the debate shit, like, you're just not good. So you won't be a part of like the debate conversation, but the stupid shit though, you can dominate a conversation when niggas is sitting back like, who the fuck believes this stupid shit? But when we talking about performances in the season, when we talking about, you know what I'm saying, accolades in the debate league, like you can't.
My performance constantly excelled throughout the season. What are you talking about,
bro? You have got less and less slower. But you haven't hit that 0 mark to cross over into the positive. It's less negative. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. It seemed like. Let me tell you something, bro. Point wise, I was in the playoffs. They all I needed for was to legally make the playoffs on my own. And
but you didn't make the playoffs on your own.
It's okay.
It was like people did things like if I'm cool.
Sorry, did a horrible debate, right? And I did slightly better.
Hey,
you mean to
see how we jump off our weed, bro? See how that weed, that little bitty 3.5 you had in that gallon Ziploc freezer bag didn't make you cough or choke? Yeah.
Nah, but you know what? The reason why I'm bringing, Lance, I will watch your channel. I'm subscribed to you.
I'm subscribed.
Appreciate
that. I would watch your shit. Because I can watch shit that I'm like, this shit is nonsensical. But I'll watch because it's your platform, it's your channel.
To my motherfucking Facebook page. I ain't never shared shit to my Facebook page other than Solar Vision Debate League, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would literally watch your shit
to my page. I share all y'all shit to my page.
We ain't asked you to.
No, you didn't. He lying. No, you didn't.
We ain't asked you to, bro.
I did.
You ever shared the chop up on your page?
That's what I said. I shared it to my page before.
That's what I said.
The chop up?
Yes, I did. I am Lance Single. I am Lance Murray on Facebook.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I shared a chop up sometimes too. Though. I shared about 3 shows.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Sure. Cause really, like, we be on multiple platforms. We trying to.
I shared the one with just you and the girl was on, and then your homeboy came on later. Cause I was on the panel. I mean, I was in the chat. You know what I'm saying, for a good little 30 minutes and shit. And then.
Hey, bro, anybody that got a platform over here, watch out for T-Duck. Because T-Duck will be in your chat.
Yeah, that nigga stayed
that nigga professional.
It don't matter what chat
everywhere,
bro. It don't matter what chat he in, nigga. Like, niggas constantly got to be like, all right, T-Duck.
Hey, T-Duck, like, you got a nice smile. What's her name? What's the old girl name, bro? That nigga.
Toya.
Yeah, Toya. No, he ain't calling her Toya, though. He want her to be the fucking judge over here.
What did he say?
That nigga tried to read the fidelity. That nigga stupid.
Yeah, he's trying to say some other shit.
Like your girl, like she don't like dudes, do she?
I mean, she queer, so like she non-binary. So
she with it. You could get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Non-binary. That means she'll give you some and wake up the man the next morning and shit like, man, you gonna fix your breakfast? Hold on, fam. You can't switch in the middle of the night on me like that.
So you should worry about humping on you. He hump on your booty.
Man,
bro. Yeah. That's my nigga though, man.
Nah, I feel you. Not to get on her, but I checked it out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't talk about the shit I like, but I'll come by and push a like for you. No lie.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, man. So JFK.
I've been switched that time when he's black. I can switch it back now. Yeah, I do that a lot.
Let's look at this Zapruder film. When you look back and you see the motherfucking guy in the front seat.
But hold on, but how did the 9/11? How did
what?
Yeah.
Please don't do that, bro. I'm like, God damn.
He doing it, bro. He did
That
it.
nigga said, man, like, bro, don't you know we can see the Zapruder film? We can see it today.
I know, bro.
About
That's
to
why I
see
said
it now. Claim said it too. Claim used to believe that too. He don't believe it no more after we went through the tape together. But that's what he said to me the first time, like the driver shot.
He hold it up, he bust him in the face, his head go back.
But that wasn't
Let me say
no
this
gun.
about the whole.
That wasn't a gun. That was
Let me say this about the whole
that was
9/11
his
shit,
hair.
like all of this shit though. Even though I feel kind of what Yara saying, I would never give the United States the benefit of the doubt. Never. I can't do it.
No, one thing
I can't
know,
do it.
bro. One thing I know is that the United States, like people with power fuck up, get caught, and then they just ignore it. Call the people who bring it up crazy without ever actually defending the position of bringing, you know what I'm saying, proof. They just speak against it, and the evidence that they bring isn't proof. It's questionable evidence. And then as time go by, it's forgot about. So 9/11 is the I got you. We're not letting that go, bro. That shit is a fucking job, bro. And I promise
Because I think
the shit that y'all talked about last night, y'all probably scratched 0.03 of the material I got on it. You know what I'm saying?
But as a nigga that's like, because that's what I'm saying. Like, I listen to all the information. You feel me? Like, I don't really research it like y'all, but I trust niggas. So like, I listen. Because this is the thing. I listen to what niggas have uncovered. I listen to the response, but I don't trust the fucking government. Like, I think black people should develop a different relationship with conspiracy theories, not because of fucking 9/11. When they said that the CIA didn't put crack in the hood, that's a conspiracy theory.
Facts.
That's why I don't. When niggas say conspiracy theory, like, yeah, that's the first thing I bring up. Like, that's what they said about shit.
Crack on us.
Nigga, on a whole community, nigga. So, like, literally selling dope. Yo, the plug was the CIA.
And then turned around and said, "Look what these motherfuckers doing. I'm declaring a war on this."
And then look, and then when the nigga that exposed it put the information out, he did. He killed. They supposedly he killed himself after he was blackballed from journalism. Come on, bro. We don't even need to get to the complicated shit, nigga. Like I think as interesting as 9/11 is, I'm like, that's the, you know what I'm saying? But the reason why I believe what niggas say about 9/11 is because we know what happened with fucking Oliver North and Ronald Reagan. While Oliver North sitting on fucking Fox News. Come on, bro. Conspiracies? Nigga, please. So yeah. That's why I said, because I'm listening to y'all argue about this shit, and I'm like, I hear you, y'all, Rob, but it's the United States, bro. Come on. Like I can't even argue on their behalf like that.
Nigga, Yara was on bullshit. That nigga said, show me where the plane exploded or something. That nigga was just saying anything,
Show me where they say they planted bombs. What? Wait, what? The building was hit by a plane, crashed down an hour later, and packed up and moved out. There was no investigation. They sealed off a crime scene and packed the shit up and packed it out as they was going through it, looking for bodies and shit. Like, he totally ignored that link I put in the back. That was the sign for me. He didn't even want to see that shit, bro. That shit discusses how 5 minutes after the building fell, up to weeks later, samples were taken from both public people and private people and tested. And that shit, that thermite shit was found in all of it. All of it. Like, but he'll say there's no evidence that thermite was used. And then pull up a source that says no thermite was used. And never, the article never brought up the test that was done on the results.
Right.
That shit is crazy, bro.
Bro, that article said it wasn't no explosions and all type of shit, bro.
Yeah, now it wrapped that shit up in the beginning. Like, which people say were explosions, which is not correct. Blah, blah, blah. Hold on, bro. Come on, bro. This I'm gonna kill him in that debate, bro. I got the Zapruder film though. Y'all want to watch it?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why anybody ever thinks that driver, William Greer, when he turned around that he was shooting, he didn't have anything in his hand.
It looks like it. It looks like it. I could say. I
don't know, man. I guess that shit just sounds so goddamn foolish.
Yeah, I know they be thirsty.
We watching a video, you know what I mean? Like they would have been there in real time and seen that right there on the spot. They would have saw that.
That's what I said. They would never have a shooter in the car, in front of the whole block on TV, on recorded camera. They would never do that, bro. Come on, man. We get up too much power sometimes. What was I looking for? Oh, the link. I gotta share the link.
It's called In Plain Sight, bro. They absolutely would.
No, they wouldn't. And that don't make it true because you got a quirky goddamn saying. That shit convinces you. The fact that there's a saying for shit, oh yeah, that is true.
What's good, bro?
Slap. That's what's good, nigga. That says you. I'm trying to get it to where I don't know why it's so goddamn dinky. I hate that shit. Okay, that's better. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Let me share it to the StreamYard. Okay, let me see who the fuck this is. Oh, this must be T-Duck on his girl phone or some shit. Creepy.
How the fuck I'm a creep? Hey, that's the best background I ever seen you have in my life. Swab, easy.
Like that?
No bullshit.
That's what's up. That's hard. Appreciate it. All right, let me see. Here's the Zapruder film. For sensitive viewers, you might want to look. I gotta say that for legal reasons, or you can sue me. I don't know if you can, but I'm just gonna say it because it makes it more interesting. Y'all can see it, right? Oh shit!
Hell yeah!
Whoa, shit! She said that shit over. I'm out. All right, but
she didn't triple.
That's what they talk about when they say the driver shot him. Because when he looked back, the visor is letting sunlight hit the top of his hair. And it looked like something metallic there. See? I turn around. See? Look. See what I'm saying? Right there. That's what they think is a gun. The second, the person in the passenger seat air looks like the dude hand. Bow. See what I'm saying? That's what they be using. Let me slow it down. I can slow it down too. Let me slow it down. I can slow it down too.
So y'all believe the second gunman hiding in the grassy knoll?
Man, you hoarse from yelling at us yesterday, bro.
Yeah, I'll give you the evidence for that in 1 second.
nigga won't shut up, bro. That nigga talk to himself mute.
I give you the evidence for that in a second, though. The grassy nose shooter.
Nah. All right.
Y'all niggas looking for the second gunman in the grassy nose.
Who you think did it? Oh,
I ain't looking for him. I already know who it is. I've been there and seen it.
You think the official report is true? Of course. What did the United States?
You found a nigga that ain't nobody been able to find nigga in damn.
No, they found them, but why would they come public with it?
You mean he wasn't prosecuted?
Why would they?
Is that what you saying? Because he was found, he just wasn't prosecuted.
He got murked.
I can't with you soon, nigga, bro. That's horrible.
So you think Lee Harvey Oswald did it?
Hell yeah.
He does, T-Dup. Thank you for answering, bro.
My bad.
Ain't no problem, man. It's a gift you got. Yeah,
Have you been to Dallas and seen the shot that they telling you he was in by? Nicholas Sarti, French dude. And James Brady was up in the records building. Hold on 1 second.
All right, for shizzle.
Hey, Domo. Hey, don't be a whole big ass ho, bro. I keep your chat lit, my nigga.
Oh, at the Chop Up Show?
Yeah, he
creepy.
I don't know what he geeked up on.
Creepy.
Nigga, I keep that shit rocking.
See the nigga, hey, the ladies in that chat, they be checking your ass, nigga.
Hey, that's because they smart and intelligent. They could do that. I'll let them get that off. But they respect my mom, you know?
Yeah, they do. I don't want to
look at y'all niggas, man. This is the stuff Dreams is made of for you niggas, huh?
Yeah, nah. Somebody in the chat
What
said,
the fuck do that even mean? I'm using white boy references. I mean, quotes.
What that is. I thought it was something.
Yeah, right. You took your ass. You know you're around brothers, right? You safe, bro. You ain't got to put on the dog and pony show amongst us. You could be black. I mean, you could be an Israelite.
Do you believe the official report, Yara? The magic bullet?
Yeah, I did an official report that says that there was a second gunman on the grassy knoll.
No, I said, do you believe the official report that shot him? What do you believe happened? You believe the official report that came out from the government?
Yeah, I believe it. There's no evidence to prove otherwise.
There's no evidence to prove that. Shit.
See, the whole part, Bobby, you don't even understand the situation at play. Kennedy and them, they part of the fucking Irish mob. They was going against the fucking what is they called?
Bring out some information real quick. Instead
you're gonna die. You're gonna die on 9/11.
I'm gonna need you. I hope not. I hope I live all of y'all. I really need you to bring some information and stop just saying random things.
Okay.
This nigga saying part of the Irish mob.
No, they are. Their family is part of the Irish mob, and they was bootleggers and shit. They was beefing with the Italian mafia. Though his family used legislation to try to bring down the mafia. The mafia was like, "We not playing that. Y'all not running over us. We don't care if y'all got into politics, nigga. We owe fucking garbage. We got rid of Hoffa, and now it's time for you to see what we can really do." Period. Point blank. That was a paid hit.
Yeah, y'all, that's the problem, man. Like I say, man, people who haven't researched shit, they should stick to this. Like, stick to Prince Hall, my nigga. Like, you know what the fuck you talking about.
We taught y'all everything. What you mean? I don't know.
Researching.
Why you think politics
is not research?
Ran back there. Money ran politics.
Listen, man.
That's more.
This is what you need to understand, Yara. I told you yesterday. Now you follow a conspiracy theory book. Now listen. Once you take the information, what you take is the information. You take the information, you study it all, and what you come out of that with is not a conspiracy theory. You have to look at the information first, though. Like this is literally an educated understanding on the shooting. Now, what would you say about Nicholas Sarti being behind the gun? That's the issue that I got, bro. You don't realize how retarded that sounds when you're researching information. Like, bro, nobody in the universe respects that. Like, who does that?
But they do respect the motherfucker who ain't never studied.
Bro, you think that's actually a valid methodology of the
It's a more valid methodology than you come out here arguing about shit you ain't never looked at.
You keep talking about, why would I look at a conspiracy theorist?
Dog, again, I'll say it again. When you look at all of the evidence and you come out with what you come out with of the evidence, theory? When you come out with what you're looking at from the evidence, there's no way you can't. There's no way,
bro. Listen, bro. You claim that you know who the second gunman in the gunman in the grassy knoll was. Where's the autopsy that shows he was struck by 2 bullets?
Autopsy?
Yes. You know what that means?
Do you know what it means in regard to the JFK assassination?
This is what I'm saying, bro.
Do you fucking know what it means?
There is an official autopsy on record.
My God.
He just believes
the autopsy on the JFK assassination.
Is there an official
believe
autopsy
all the
of the
officials
JFK assassination?
He just believes all the officials except for the religious officials.
I'm just asking you, is there an official autopsy?
Yes, there is. There's an official one.
Official autopsy show that there were
and then there are the doctors who performed that autopsy.
Does the official autopsy show that there were 2 bullet wounds?
This is what I refuse to do. This,
no, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Like there are literally doctors on the
tell you it was a magic.
No, it doesn't, bro. Now this is where y'all get into conspiracy theories. Yes, there was, because his head went forward and back.
Okay, so tell me this. Y'all.
Do you know who Cyril Wecht is, bro? Do you know who Cyril Wecht is? Do you know who Cyril Wecht is?
So
you know who that is?
Tell me this, y'all.
That is the foremost person in the fucking field. He said it. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
We don't even got to. Hold on. We already know. We just bringing evidence.
I want to know what he.
No. Hold on, y'all. I know. We just gonna bring out the evidence against each other because we not gonna convince each other. So peep this. This my evidence. It was 2 bullets. The Zapruder film. When he come from behind, bow, 1 shot. He's shot in the throat. His girl is checking on him. The senator in front of him, a governor, whoever he is, turns around and look at him because he also hit. Now, either that first shot is an exploding bullet, or goddammit, there was a second shot because this happened.
Governor John Conley is he talking about?
John Conley, yeah. That's the second shot. First
watch
shot.
This. No, watch this.
Hold on. I don't need to watch this and just grab my information and twist it in yours. 1 shot to the throat. Another shot, head gone. That's 2 shots, bro.
Watch this. I'm looking at your film because I've seen this shit before, right? Y'all really children.
Can you just get to the point?
The first shot that you claim happened, how come the impact from the first shot didn't move him like the second shot?
It missed. The first shot missed.
But no, wait a minute. He first shot hit him in the throat.
That's a stupid question.
I'm telling you.
Okay, so y'all disagree.
Where the first shot went.
Wait a minute. So y'all disagree on
that
the first
don't mean
shot?
nothing. It's 2 shots.
I'm just asking a basic question.
I'm
telling you.
Y'all disagree then on the first shot.
My information ain't with nobody else. Don't put my information with nobody else.
That don't matter. That don't matter. You're not going to take the attention off of you. You're not going to take the attention off you by defending this with your fucking Fed tactics.
So
Answer the question. Answer the question. How is he shot here in the neck where he's grabbing his neck? That's an injury.
How do you know you can't even tell what he's doing?
What the fuck you mean? These are his elbows.
You're assuming.
Okay, you're repeating yourself without any evidence. So now I'm bringing evidence.
Bro, you're saying that he was shot in the neck.
Excuse me.
Where is the
look? I'm not dealing with your preaching. Okay,
I'm
we
not
gonna bring
preaching. I
evidence.
just asked you a question.
Well, hold on. We
I
go.
asked you
Hold
a
on.
question
Hold on.
about
Hold on.
child
Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting to the evidence.
Where
I'm getting
is
to the evidence. You gotta be
impact
quiet
of
now.
the first
You gotta
bullet?
be quiet. I start muting
And
your
why
ass,
is
nigga.
it different from the
I'm
second?
gonna be muting you. I'm not doing this. You gonna learn how to shut the fuck up.
No, you gonna learn how to say some sensible shit.
Now, the dude is hit. These are his hands, cuffs, arms, elbows. His elbows is higher than his hands. He's grabbing his fucking throat. His wife.
Where's the proof that he was shot?
Bro,
I'm not.
all right, bro.
Are you fucking kidding me? You
Listen,
weren't there.
hold on, Lance. Hold on. Don't. That's all he hoping for is that one of y'all grab onto his bullshit. If I go, look, if I go through the evidence and then stop, he not gonna go through no evidence. He gonna keep doing what he doing, talking his fucking voice away.
No, I'm asking you to show me the evidence.
You're looking at it, you idiot.
Of a first, but no,
you're looking
I don't
at
see,
it, idiot.
Where is the impact of the first bullet? Why does it look
Bro,
different from the the second bullet impact? didn't hit. The first bullet.
Even
okay, so hold on. Let me clarify.
Was he shot with two different guns?
Man, let me clarify.
Yeah,
Fuck all that. Look. Please don't reply to him. What do you mean the first bullet missed, Taz?
The first bullet missed, bro. It's shooting from 3 different locations, but it's shooting from the records building. Oswald may have, in fact, shot from the Texas Book Depository. They've proven multiple shots. They got the audio of it. Like, I don't know, like, he don't know.
No, I'm saying right here. I'm saying, look, bro. Look, fuck that nigga. I'm asking you, right here, is he shot in the neck?
What? He says no. And when he holds his hand up to his neck, yes, he's shot in the throat.
He's shot. Okay.
Shot directly in the throat.
Okay, so what you saying? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Let me you gotta let me finish. You gotta let me finish.
Okay.
The problem with the throat shot is that by trajectory, Oswald can't make that shot. It's literally in his throat.
Okay, so now let me ask you this. So was it the
second shot?
So it was a shot before
the third shot.
So it was shot before this.
The third shot ricocheted.
Man, stop replying to that nigga, dog. Stop replying to that nigga, bro. I'm asking you the same. I'm asking you the same.
The third shot hit the triple underpass. It struck a man named James Pegg, a fraction of the bullet. Come on, bro. You laughing, bro. I just gave you the man's name.
But they claim what they heard.
Take your stupid ass somewhere. Research. Did they not claim that the
See what I'm saying, bro? Y'all let this nigga get away, bro. Y'all let this nigga get away. Hold on, bro.
That it could possibly have been an echo from the only shot.
That is crazy.
How come you just can't understand it was a
Why did you give him all of that? He's a doubtcaster.
He's dead.
We have him to a point.
And that's the problem.
Come on, man. Hold on, bro. Man, goddamn. We have him to a point. He cannot get around. Once you start introducing, all he gonna do is start jumping and flailing again.
Love making up y'all own
We
shit.
got him tied up right here.
Taz made up his. Now y'all put that shit together and come up with something new. I don't have to make up nothing.
Now.
You just made it up, nigga.
Now.
So I don't even agree with your ass.
Man, goddamn. Yes, I do. I don't disagree with. I don't
so
get.
Now you say it's a third shot.
Man, bro, can you get up, man? Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm not playing with you today, my nigga. I'm not gonna do this.
So now it's 4 shots.
I'm not gonna end up muted like. I'm not gonna end up hoarse like you, bro. You gonna have to learn how to let us talk, my nigga. If he says that there's a shot before this that missed, I don't have no contention with that. If he says that this, if he
you
says,
have to,
bro,
you have to.
No, the fuck I don't. Shut the fuck up. You're gonna make me get disrespectful with you, bro. I don't give a fuck what happened before this. This is a shot, and this is a shot. That's 2 shots. I don't got to talk about a third. I don't got to talk about a field. I don't got to talk about a trajectory. I don't have to bring in no information that y'all has to refuse to look at. 1 shot, his head gone. 1 shot, he's holding his throat. Now, unless that's an exploding bullet, that simmered in his throat and then exploded, you got me. I mean, I got you. But you would have to then prove that that's a fucking bullet that explodes after a certain amount of time. That's 2 shots. Go ahead. Damn.
Hey, bro, stop being a bitch and mute me, man.
Man, you stop being a bitch and talking over niggas.
Man, stop being an asshole, though. Don't be
Man, bro, watch this. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not doing it. I'm not playing with you. You literally bring no fucking information. Oh, you're a flat earther with shit, bro. You believe the official report, that's it, because you're an official. Nigga. And then you get to the Bible, you don't believe none of the officials on the Bible, though. The white people over there, they ain't the Jews. Ain't that the official story? Nigga don't got no critical thinking skills, and then you act like I gotta yell over you, and then you gotta say, I'm acting like a bitch. You won't shut the fuck up, nigga. Who do that? What nigga get on here and do that other than you? Nigga go horse every goddamn day, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. So back to our fucking point. Lance believes this is the driver right here. This is the gun shooter right here. But this is the visor right here is blocking the sun. See how the sun is in the top of his head?
That's not the gun, bro.
Huh?
The gun lower. Like, let it go through the motion.
But you know, it's literally people like 15 feet away, though, right? If the driver
covered, bro,
shot him, they would have saw it.
Bro, look at the fire of the gunshot. But the Zapruder film.
Where's the? Hold on. Explain where the gun at, bro. Where the gun at?
Watch when you look back. Turn around under his arm. Boom. Turn back.
Where's it at under his arm?
Right there. Go back. It's edited. You can clearly see it's edited.
All right, bro. I'm not talking to you.
Look at it. Go back, bro.
No. I'm done. You talking about
that's the problem, though, Lance. The Zapruder film is edited. It is. It's a whole chunk cut out of it. You can tell if you watch the little girl,
about
just
that,
disappears.
You can see. Listen, bro.
But that part about that gun shit, that's just not real, bro.
Let's see how it goes.
You got too many witnesses there on the scene, bro. It's just not. That's not real, bro.
One shot. She tries to bring his arm down. She checking him like, what's up? Now, this what made me suspect the nigga in front of him. Because he just, look how he turns around and look at JFK. Boom. Now, to me, was he shot right here? Taz, do you know that? Anybody know that?
Who JFK?
The senator dude in the front.
No, John Conley, he's still moving his Stetson. His hand's still moving. Keep in mind, his injury was a shot to the wrist. So you can see his wrist still moving up to this point. When he gets shot, he physically reacts. You'll see him physically react when he gets shot. He ain't shot yet.
But that looked like, to me, a shot, though, bro. Like, as soon as they come from behind his side, he jumps and holds his arm.
See when coming from, so emerging from the roll sign is when you see JFK get shot in the throat. It's literally like 2 seconds later where Connolly gets by the Stetson. But the thing is, when they do this, they do it frame by frame. So it's, you know what I'm saying? It's slower than what is really happening. We only talking about 2 or 3 seconds before the next shot happened. Remember, I said it was like clap, clap. That's the witnesses described clap, clap. So it's more than one gun doing the shooting, and the impact is happening all at once.
But I'm seeing the senator react right here. As soon as JFK react to that next shot,
you see him turn around.
I could have made a noise or anything.
I can't see it right now. I'm driving, but he turns around, right?
Yeah.
Right.
That's
okay,
why
so
I said,
if you keep playing, though, he's gonna grab his wrist. It's gonna be obvious.
Yeah, that's why I believe he was in on it, because he turned around and looked right at JFK. And when his head was still on his shoulders, the nigga laid back. The nigga
Well,
laid
it's
back.
only one person that's involved in this that ain't a Texan, and that's him. That's JFK. John Conley is a Texan. They all Texans. Everybody involved is a Texan except JFK.
He look at
And
JFK,
so
he ain't dead, and he sit back. He lean back on his wife. The headshot come, and then he ducks all the way down under the seat like, fuck my wife, shit. Let me get lower than her.
Oh no, he was dead. He was dead on impact, on headshot. Yeah, he was dead on impact on headshot.
That shit looked like it shot him from the right, from the left side of his face and came out the right side.
From the front, right?
Yep.
Man. And that's the problem with the DRV Oswald theory. I mean, because it's pretty obvious the shot came from the front that rocked his head backwards. I don't know how anybody says it ain't. Like that to me, that's the most obvious part of it.
How his flesh peeled from his face, bro.
From the front that rocked his head backwards. I don't know how anybody says it ain't.
I mean, an explosion is an explosion.
That the driver gave him the final blow, because if you see it from different, you can see how they edited it, and you can see some of the smudge technique that they used on the shit.
Bro, you gotta stop that wild shit, bro. Listen, man.
I'm an editor,
there
bro.
Are witnesses right there. If one of those 57 witnesses in Dealey Plaza would agree with you, I would say okay.
See that? Boom. Go back.
Oh man.
Just tell me where that blast
came from. He finna be next, bro. I ain't gonna bullshit.
Just tell me where that blast came from.
Be fucking next, bro.
Yeah. Well, I think he's already shot right there at that point,
yeah,
right?
He shot right there, yeah. And then there's
so the wife keeps seeing what's up with it.
Yeah.
And he just got the headshot.
So then the headshot came.
Come on, now some people think she was trying to get out, but if you watch it, she crawled to the back, grabbed his brains, and climbed back in. She grabbed his brains off. She grabbed his fucking brain off the back of the car and climbed back in.
What?
Bruh, what?
I gotta see that shit.
People have sold this shit the way they wanted to, but that shit happened a specific way, bruh. She climbed off that motherfucking, grabbed his brains and climbed back in.
No proof of it being anywhere else but where they wanted it to be.
Man, she got her ass out that car. I ain't see her grab no brain and try to put it.
Yeah, look at the pool version, bro. She never got out. She never got out.
I know.
Where
the brain at?
In her hand.
What?
Why she gotta go what?
No, she wanted to get back in the car.
Bro, okay, so let me say it again a different way.
No, where's the brain at on the hood for her to get it? I didn't see the brain.
When the headshot came,
yeah,
his head got flew backwards. When his head flew backwards, she saw it, got up, climbed back there onto the back of the trunk, grabbed it, and climbed back in.
Bro, that's wild.
Still trying to get the fuck up out of there.
That was crazy. Bro, look at the long.
Rewind it again. Because
it looked like the limo go out of, because the limo goes out of sight on some of them. You know, so you can see the full version of it where you can see her climb back in.
Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here!
Dang.
See, you look like he turned around and shot. Let's go back.
No, like at that point, it looked like she did see for a second, but then she looked like she was trying to get out there.
But look, watch.
And he told her to
grabbed it and turned around before that agent ever got.
It looked like she grabbed something.
Yeah, she grabbed it and turned around before that agent.
She ain't got nothing in her hand when she on that damn hood.
Man,
it do look like
climb back there to grab it and climb back in, bro.
Man, she ain't
grabbing no
brain, bro.
She ain't grabbing no brain, bro.
My thing is, in the older clip, you say the
we looking.
I mean, this is. First off, it's a better view than that, and it's a longer version.
Bro, you're not grabbing nobody's brain. If somebody gets shot,
so what did she grab? So let me ask you this: what did she grab?
She was trying to brace the. She was trying to see. She was trying to get to the officer behind it, but the driver sped up, which made her brace herself. That's the action that you're interpreting as something grabbing. The car. Her and the dude behind the car had the plan of her. What the fuck?
That's the more.
You can see it right there. Her and the dude behind the car had intentions on getting to each other. When the driver sped up to get JLK out of the place, they abandoned that. He said, "Sit down," and she rushed back to the seat and sat down before she fell out the side of the goddamn car.
And again, if you're just trying to come up with something, I got you. But I'm telling you exactly what happened And if you look at the longer version, if you look at the longer version, that's more clear.
So let me grab that.
Bro, let me grab that. The version that you're looking at right now is too close. The video is too close.
Hey, are you willing to take this?
So let me catch up.
Can I get this debate in the next round? Conference finals.
No, the video I seen, that bottom part is way more, dog. They edited the bottom part out because you can see.
That's a nice fact, but she not grabbing his fucking medulla oblongata off the drum.
I'm talking about when that driver turned around and you can see
before I get home to do it.
So play it again. Let me see.
No, I found the longer one. He think the longer one is gonna put brain on.
Yeah, this ain't no conspiracy I'm talking about, but I'm telling you what she did.
Play the one from the movie. They showed the better shot.
Okay.
They used to have this old black and white version that you could like see the damn bullet hit his ass, man.
Yeah, that's the one William Cooper was playing.
Yep. Yeah.
Now that's the original when they first came from Time Life.
Oh, man.
They had a version I haven't seen in like 20 years. That shit showed a lot more.
Oh, man,
that's from the book. This from the movie JFK.
Yeah. Man, that ain't
you can see there's an actual video, but it's from the movie.
So the motherfucker's turning around right now, right? Now, who was saying that the driver shot him? Who was motherfucker saying that shit?
Yeah, I've heard that theory.
That's what William Cooper was saying.
That's one of the oldest theories. That's one of the first.
No, in the original film, you can see that driver turn around.
Hey, bro, please, bro, take your pseudo ass on somewhere, bro. We talking about some real shit.
Under his arm and turn back around.
Hey, bro, you're fucking dumb.
What type of gun was that he hitting with?
That shit don't work no more, bro.
That shit
Niggas
on there,
feel
man.
What type of gun he hitting with?
Like, I hate when niggas bring that fake shit into some real shit, bro. Like, god damn.
It had to be like a
But yeah, you got the let me see, who's film? Pull up the what the fuck is his goddamn name?
Lance, they had to be like a 25 and shit he hit him with.
God damn, I'm trying to think of this white boy name.
Cause you don't see no gun in, when you turn around.
Nix, Orville Nix, Nix. Pull up the Nix film. Pull up this video. It's Nix. Nix JFK assassination video. See, you know, that's another thing too. It's like 8 different videos, but they only tell you about the Zapruder film.
Yeah, because Zapruder, I believe he was a boy.
Sister Sue was saying the driver shot him too.
Dog, back in the day, bro. Before they edited this fucking final Zapruder, I seen it.
Yeah, she's saying that that's not the real video. She said this is not the real video. The original car had 3 rows.
Yeah, that one had 3 rows too. JFK
driver shot him.
JFK when his wife was in the back row. The governor and his wife.
Car was in a museum in Chicago when I was a girl.
The governor and his wife was in the middle row. The driver and the passenger was in the front row. That's 3 rows. That wasn't the 2-row car we just showed. I don't see nothing.
Right. They always notice the jump seats though, and notice that. Because you know, JFK sitting higher because they're in the jump seat. So people think it's only 2 rows because of that, but it's really 3.
There you go. That's the Knicks film you talking
about. Since when do the police stop?
Yeah, now look at her. You can see you can see what grab right there, but you can clearly see she turned around on her own in that film.
Yeah,
she turned around. It ain't had nothing to do with the car, none of that.
Wait, that look way different than the other
I didn't say she got knocked back into the car. I said,
no. I know. I just want you to see it. I just want you to see it from another
Like he
angle.
was trying to get out, and the motherfucker told her, no, get back in.
yeah, get in.
But he never touched her though. Now see, from this angle, it looked like
No,
he
he
touched
did-
her, but now you're gonna go back to the other angle.
I didn't say he touched her. I said,
No. I know you didn't,
Oh.
Swab. I know you did, bro.
Bro, since when do the motorcade stop chasing the car?
the motorcade, the police, that was one of the things that let them know it was because the motorcade, the police stopped
They just
at
stopped.
the corner. The police stopped that. The police, they told them fall back. These dudes.
Well, not at the corner. Not at the corner, bro. Listen, bro. They
Right
pulled
here.
the security at bro. They pulled the security at Love Field. You can see if you look up another film, you'll see JFK and his wife get off fucking Air Force One, go get in the car, and when the Secret Service gets ready to surround the car, the head Secret Service agent calls them off, and the car pulls out with no agents surrounding it. The day before, you got the Dallas police saying that they're not going to protect them because the Secret Service will. Oh, that's on video.
Yeah, I can admit I'm cloudy, but I remember they saying they pushed security off. It could have even
they took it off.
I think if you watch them up here, you can see it. It was either the police,
the Secret Service,
the Secret Service.
The Secret Service is nowhere on the ground in Dealey Plaza, and the only cars they are the follow-up car. They the follow-up car. That's why dude jumped out and ran up there to Jackie. They're the follow-up car. Ain't no Secret Service. And keep in mind, it's rails on the side of that presidential car. They're supposed to be standing there. See what I'm saying?
See how they stand?
Look,
you see how they standing on the second one? Look.
Yeah.
Look at the car behind them. Nigga standing on the see this dude jumping off.
But see, here's the thing though, bro. This is the crazy part of it now. Think about how JFK cars slowed down right there to the point where you could see them cars catching up.
Damn, they finna
Everybody caught up because his car stopped. And a lot of people don't talk about that fact. Why in the fuck did the fucking presidential car stop?
Oh, because of the shot. That's when the driver turned around and looked. The shot
That's
happened.
when the driver turned around and looked. Right.
Yeah.
And see, if at best I'll give you the driver was confirming that he was hit, but the driver didn't shoot him. But he was confirming that he was hit.
Okay, so you believe he was in it. Okay. So you believe
you don't even see, you don't even see a flash because that's from the side that he be having a gun. If it was the driver.
The first shot, he was supposed to burn out. As soon as he heard a gunshot, nigga, I'm supposed to be
on my life. I'm out, bro. Yeah, you right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you got the president in here, nigga. You're supposed to burn out. But he stopped. And that's how the other cars and the shit caught up to him.
Oh, shit, bro. That's
what I'm saying. You gotta look at all the different angles, man. That shit is fucking crazy.
Yeah, he definitely slowed down.
Yeah, he's definitely slowed down,
bro. Like,
yeah.
He hit in the throat, he slowed down, and his head blow up, and you peel off.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh,
man. And what, that's what I'm saying. And once you start analyzing all that shit now, how the hell is his head blown backwards from the back? How he getting shot from way? Now keep in mind, but the Texas School Depository way behind him.
Angle, bro.
Bro, he got hit from the fucking grassy knoll, bro, right up there, bro. I done stood there and did it and watched it myself. Like, nah, ain't no fucking way this shot came from nowhere else. There's just no way.
Look what my mind doing to me though, bro. This is how you got to the brain on the back of the trunk, staring at this shit. But look, dog. Hold on, let me see, because it was one that was closer. I think this is it. Okay, that's the film. That's the film. But these motherfuckers right up ahead. Right up in that area right there.
Yeah, and those are people who saying that the shot came from behind them. That's why it's crazy when you hear somebody say like the grassy knoll is a conspiracy. It's like, but bro, like it's a conspiracy because 57 witnesses said they heard shots from there.
Coming from that
That's why it's a conspiracy theory. If 57 motherfuckers said it, why is it a theory though now? Like, you know what I'm saying? We got 57 witnesses saying they heard some shit on the grassy knoll.
And
bro.
there
Like,
was a mark. Wasn't it a mark on the ground? A chip out of the
it's the X there, bro. It's still there.
Sister Our Soul in the building. Peace.
It's still there to this day.
Yeah, school these clowns, sister Soul.
He called it
Great day, brother. How y'all doing?
I took the grassy note. I was talking about the grassy note. That was in my head.
I think we was arguing last time I saw you in my
Yes.
background. What's up with you?
Yes, listen, real talk. That exactly. I swear, this what happened. I remember my grandmother, mind you, she was around when all this happened. So you're gonna hear the real stories from people as well as what you hear in the news and this and that. And with her talking about it, basically what was going on, JFK was kind of like putting people on to stuff. He was exposing the government, which is what people don't understand what's going on. He exposed a lot with the government, what was going on with a lot of secret society crap that was going on. He was like, wait a minute, we ain't gonna be doing all this. And, he started exposing. He was actually talking about it in the public. We're about to put a stop to this. He had a multitude of speeches where he was talking about things that were not going right, and he wanted to correct and this and that. As soon as he started that, they plotted against him. And when a driver took off, right, this is why he took off before he was supposed to, because he was told, okay, pull off now, because he knew that they wouldn't be able to catch up real quick, and they had the appointed time. They had the markings where the driver was supposed to stop. They knew all this. This was all planned. They had a sharpshooter, so he stopped. When he stopped at that point, that was to allow the sharpshooter to get him from where he was at. And then that's what allowed
No, the slowdown was when he turned around after he was shot in the face. As he was shot in the face.
Yeah.
That was he turned around, but that had nothing to do with it. It was a planned stop, though, is what I'm saying. When he stopped, it was because if there was a marking literally in the street. This is why the driver stopped at that particular point right there. And this was all exposed later. Of course, they tried to cover it up, but you can't cover up too much. Them reporters be on stuff. But the markings were out there, and this is how the driver stopped. And when it comes to the brain thing on the back, it wasn't that she was reaching for his brain. What happened was the agent, the special agent Clark, that's like really assigned to them. Like, I don't care what's going on, this is my life, or before theirs. He was close to the car as possible. So when everything happened, he decided that he was going to try to grab her out when the shooting happened, but she couldn't get to him quick enough because soon as she was trying to get out, the driver pulled off, so she hurried up and rushed back to the seat. It wasn't like it might have looked like she was grabbing something literally, but
when she know that the driver shot JFK?
No, because it wasn't so much a visible thing. She didn't see the driver. The driver wasn't the one that shot him. He didn't have an actual gun, but he was involved in the placement of him being for the sharpshooter. They had a sharpshooter.
I thought you said in the chat room that the driver shot him.
The driver had something to do with the shooting. I'm sorry, I might have been typing too quick, baby. I apologize. What I was saying was that was a story. I said I heard a story. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I said I don't believe this part, but I heard stories that the driver actually did some of the shooting. The reason I don't believe it is that it would be pretty hard for him to be driving and then turn around and shoot very quietly without noticing what other people.
You don't even see a flash or nothing, even from that.
That just don't make sense to me. I'm sorry. I can't go with that part. But
that's what I was saying. What, he had a 25 or something?
Right, he had to have a mini just like, I'm wiping my head and shoot. I mean, yeah, that couldn't happen. So I definitely don't.
It was another video when I was a kid, bro, that had more.
Wasn't no, I mean, you don't see no flash even from the opposite angle, though. So
you don't see a flash from a silenced weapon.
Oh, so he had a silencer on the weapon?
I mean, you can't see. You can only see that he had a weapon. I'm just imagining. I know you don't see a flash from a silenced weapon, but I'm saying
that would make it even more hard to conceal, brother. If he had,
if he got a fucking silencer on him.
I mean, that's like
they drive with weapons.
Oh, okay, yeah. I wouldn't dispute that, but we talking about did he shoot him? That's what we saying.
It looked like he turned around and reached under and shot across his body in the head. I promise you.
Man, that is.
This is a whole nother video.
That shit ain't.
Yeah, that was the first person I heard say that was William Cooper. He was trying to.
I've heard that. I'll back you up on that. I've heard that from a couple of different people, and like I said, I just don't see he could have did it. Let me say this: it's possible now. From the stories,
I don't see any evidence of it though. I see that when he was shot, obviously the first time when he was shot, when he began to lean on to his wife. I'm obviously I think she's saying something because she's saying something that was the matter with him, and then he got hit.
What's going on?
Yeah, so I think he turned around when she started hearing her say whatever she was saying. and then that's when simultaneously the shot happens in his face.
And you have to think we have instincts sometimes. You know, everybody has certain instincts. So he might have been thinking like, "Damn, why did they pull off early?" He might have had an eerie feeling. He might have had a look on his face.
It was a Zoot gun.
Like, she looking like, "What's going on, man?" Whatever. She leaves to him.
Like, the driver turn around.
Man,
stop
introducing that, please. Please.
Look at it, man. What the fuck you mean?
I'm asking you to stop introducing that bullshit.
You know, he's too good. Damn, he can't inject his propane.
No, he cannot inject
He said a Zoot gun. A Zoot gun is kind of. If it was a Zoot gun, you'll be able to see that Zoot gun, bro.
Yeah, he can't inject that. So,
yeah, that Zoot gun is
that's bullshit.
Now it's possible that he may have had a laser weapon. I can go with
a laser weapon. Oh hell no! I mean, even with the
back then they did have those guns. Now, believe it or not, the CIA used agents. Those agents have certain.
But like, even the way his head went, though. I mean, look at the angle where his head went when he was shot. You know what I'm saying? It could have came from the driver.
That's a line ass.
Right.
Because it was coming from the right. It was coming from the right angle. Like it was.
No, it didn't come from the driver.
He got smacked in the
He got smacked from the left.
This was a professional shooter. This was a sharpshooter. This was a government shooter. This somebody that knows exactly where to shoot. We're gonna make sure you get him in the head. Probably the best shooter in the world at the time, or who knows? You know what I'm saying? This was plotted because JFK was trying to do too much to write certain things, and he didn't believe in a lot of things that was going on, and he was trying to expose people, and then they wanted to get rid of him.
Man, that shit was a lie. Look at that shit.
I've seen like 3 or 4 different pictures and videos and all this stuff, and the car be looking different all the time. I've seen like 2 different cars. It's one that looks like it's a 2-car vehicle. It does have 3 rows, but it's like a smaller limo. Then there's the extended long one. So there's definitely 2 different versions of the story too. That's another thing to keep in mind.
Yeah, man. It ain't no way it wasn't 2 shots, and ain't no way in hell that dude shot.
He said 2 shots. I think it was more than that.
No, I'm saying at least. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It wasn't no 1 shot, and it wasn't from that building, bro. So that official report, fuck that official report, bro.
Yeah, y'all might be trying to debate this shit.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, you know, you come out with that, you know, the way you try to explain shit away what you're seeing. Clearly. It'd be fucking impossible.
That shit is crazy.
Man, stop.
Then they come up with their own theory, the bullet trajectory theory. They just make shit up, bro. And they'll make shit up and say that you're making shit up.
Yeah.
Like the bullet trajectory theory. You just made that shit up, bro.
I said, you can't believe that, bro.
Fucking the bullet took a U-turn and shit.
Like, just think about the fact that they released that Martin Luther King was still alive. You know what I'm saying? Like, just think of all the shit they release and reveal now, but contemporarily, people would have killed you for saying that shit was true. Them official reports.
That first shot could have been from the back, though. It looked like he got hit in his upper left shoulder or something like that.
Yeah, it could. I'll see his hands. His hands is at his fucking throat, man. His hands is right at his neck. So it's like however.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, it looked. Yeah, it probably could have went through. Yeah.
So I know you ain't gonna grab, here, and you got shot here. He like this. It definitely looked like he grabbing at his shit, trying to open that shit. And his girl is irritating his arm over here because his arm in her face. And she like, what's wrong? And then the headshot, and she say, shit, man.
Damn, that's crazy.
Man, you can see that shit. And then they throw this shit together, put out the official report, and then all of America just go back to watching fucking basketball and baseball games. Same thing with 9/11. Throw out the official report. Oh, debris.
That's why I made that correlation yesterday, though. But that's why I made that correlation. But this is why motherfuckers started not trusting the government, though, because all the way up until this moment, the government was trustworthy. Motherfuckers couldn't believe that they'd just outright lie like this. Right. So this kind of changed everything in regard to like our relationship with the government as American citizens. My motherfuckers start looking like, oh no, they a lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you begin to see them begin to shift from being more isolationist to now, having like this geopolitical agenda. And with the creation of the CIA, this thing now is going to be spread abroad. And now other people are exposing, this whole idea. And that's what this shit was really about with JFK. So that is directly connected. And see, that's how you know, like when motherfuckers don't know, like they don't have historical reference to what they be talking about. The JFK assassination is directly connected to 9/11. You know what I'm saying? That shit is directly connected because these are the same motherfuckers, bro. The same motherfuckers. You know? And it was for the same agenda, which is a geopolitical agenda. So you got the Bushes and you got the Doleys and all these people had these ideas, and 9/11, as what they said in the project for the New American Century, barring some catastrophic event that would speed up the process, this New World Order is going to take a lot longer than what they wish to. So all of a sudden now the 9/11 happens, and now they could begin to do the things that they was planning on doing to make this thing happen a little faster. Now in the 90s, you seen that it was George, was that Herbert Walker, the first George Bush senior. He the one that announced, publicly after the fall of the Soviet Union, this whole idea of a new world order. He said it publicly once the Soviet Union fell, because that was a superpower that was conflicting in perspective. So from then on is this Persian Gulf and all that is connected, bro. You know what I'm saying? All that is connected, So yeah, it is that's crazy. And it was like, Taz, who actually was discussing this and he could break it down, that's why even to this day, recently, when they begin to do interviews with these people that played a role in this assassination, they still is mad at this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? They still mad at this motherfucker. Like, you know what I'm saying? They don't feel sorry that they killed him. You know what I'm saying? They're like, he was trying to fuck everything up. And he played a role. This is how they feel. He played a role in exposing this shit to the world. Whereas though now they got to say conspiracy theory and they got to do all this cleaning up because of this motherfucker. They really believe that if JFK followed, what they wanted to do without no bullshit, that we'll still be asleep. We'll still be.
While people trying to point fingers, it's never one person to do anything. The church hand has to communicate with the military hand. The military hand got to communicate with the medicinal hand. The medicinal hand has to help with the educational hand. All these, the Federal Reserve will be in cahoots with another powerful entity, a certain family, a certain.
But you know what the problem be, though, Squad? They make it an umbrella. They make it the whole agency, as opposed to just 2 or 3 people. And that's all you need is a couple top officials. Everybody else, it might be 300 people in the agency, but only 2 people know what's going on, and those are the 2 people with the power to execute it and keep it covered up.
Yeah. So these people agree that this person needs to be gone.
And as any system, everything is compartmentalized. You know what I'm saying? Like you could literally be, participating in something that's going to affect people in the third world nation. But the only thing you're doing is like doing the fucking mail runs and shit. You know what I'm saying? You're the person that sends the shit. Like all I do is, put the postage in the fucking mailbox. But you're playing a role in this whole thing. So everything be compartmentalized so much so that motherfuckers just be following orders. Pretty much is following orders.
Yeah, put this wick together. Yeah, you put this goddamn fuse together. The goddamn detonator together. You put this there. All right, then it's a bomb, and they don't even know they put in the bomb. They built the bomb. Yeah, and they've been doing it for thousands. Yeah, you gotta understand, man. These are people, like, these tactics are passed down and refined and updated and this, that. It gets to this blatantly caught in the open shit but it's a lot of covert shit going on. If that's the right, covert shit going on, man, all around us. But motherfuckers that say that shit and then believe the official motherfucking rate, I don't believe no official document. I don't believe 100% of nothing. When just like he go to the newspaper clipping and he shows that the FBI was dealing with the people who blew up the first Trade Center. That don't mean everything in that article is true. I'm just proving to you these people are connected. They was dealing with these people. Now the explosion happened. How did you get disconnected from them? You was working with them. The explosion happened, and now you weren't working with them. Oh, we had a little fallout with the dude, but we good now because.
And then they hired him after that. You know what I'm saying?
Like, come on, man. If y'all don't get the fuck out of here, nigga, you believe anything, bro. You believe.
But that's why he was trying to show him different articles, because like you could piece together. Like it's almost like you get 3 people and telling the story because they all was there when it happened. From them 3 people, you could get a little bit of the truth out of that. You know what I'm saying?
They did a hell of a job of covering up everything, though, bro. Like, because there used to be so many different articles. There was so many different people with their own write-ups, little videos and shit. But that shit ain't nowhere on here no more. Like, we got to go to an article to get to the third-party part of what he said when the tapes used to be on here. You know what I'm saying? The tapes used to be on here.
That's why whenever I get something, I put it on my computer. I take it and I put it on my computer because that shit's going to be gone.
Gone like a bitch. I was surprised that motherfucking what's the name still on there. I know you downloaded that bitch already.
Yeah, I got that. The loose change on.
Facts. Yeah. But even if you type the shit in, it don't pop up.
It don't pop up.
Even if you type. And another thing is, when shit like this happen, they flood the public with a bunch of weird conspiracy theories.
Right.
Because they want to put misinformation out there. So when you bite one of them and you spit that shit and it's proven false, it discredit all your shit. People say, I don't know, man, that shit was wrong. But
and that's what I think with them the Fauci emails. I think that's what that's doing. You know, the releasing of Fauci's emails. You know, they want you to bite on some shit.
Yeah. That is crazy. But it's not 11 shit. Think I got that paid. You can't discredit shit. Every point I bring up, that nigga gonna have to say, yeah, that's true.
And I would go to like, it's looking fishy over here from what they're saying that they want to do. What they're saying, what it takes for them to do it, some catastrophic event similar to Pearl Harbor. I would have all that shit lined up on that end. I would get to the Halliburton and the people that benefited from this whole event.
Look,
you know what I'm saying?
Y'all didn't.
Man, I would get that shit, and then I would go to the actual 9/11.
Y'all didn't even leave New York. Y'all didn't even leave New York yesterday. We didn't even get to the Pentagon.
Right. I was gonna say, I was just gonna say, don't forget that wasn't the only fucking plane that went down on 9/11.
Then we ain't even
get to
Pennsylvania.
And that Pennsylvania is the worst one right there. It was just like fucking
that Shanksville story makes no sense.
Now Taz and Solar. Now compare this. One incident, a plane hits a skyscraper and bring that bitch down. One incident, it leave a dent in the ground.
Right.
Come on, bro. No fucking jet fuel found in the soil. None.
And what was flown into the Pentagon? Or was it a missile shot thing?
That was a missile. It was a missile.
But I'm just saying, what did they say? They said it was a plane?
They said it was a plane.
They said it was a plane. They said it was a jumbo jet. 747 airliner.
A 747.
Yeah.
I wanted, but it was a red. Yes, this was a red.
So a commercial airline could take down the fucking World Trade Center.
And only
put a big ass hole in the Pentagon.
But barely put a hole in the remember the reinforced portion of the Pentagon. Remember it was reinforced.
Because there was motherfuckers on the other side that they just heard the bang and shit and they got the fuck out of there.
Niggas crazy, bro.
And then remember, do y'all remember when they released that fucking gas station footage about that the plane was on there?
The 5 shot, the 5.
You just see a little flash and shit. Yo.
That shit looked like a damn drone, like a little small plane that went.
Yeah, bro. And on that Loose Change video, they showed that when they restricted anything from flying, it was like a plane flying in the air and shit.
Mm-hmm. Remember the black lady that said that her building blew up? She had
is that too swell with these crazy pics?
No, that's man.
Oh, Lance, what is that? Some type of
intro to the show.
Huh?
Intro to my show.
Oh, okay. Pseudoscience University.
Yeah, subscribe. You ain't subscribed to Pseudoscience yet?
No, I'm about to subscribe to it now.
He ain't put on no content anyway, so we'll let you know.
Bullshitting.
Yeah.
No, bro. I got content to put up. The nigga told me to separate the shit to build the audience.
Damn, what was that last point you just made?
You were talking about the Pentagon and
oh yeah, the still photos, bro. And they gave out no plane.
Remember they were saying that it was a hotel. It was a hotel not too far from the Pentagon that was supposed to have camera footage that never was released.
And the gas station. The FBI came in there within minutes, confiscated that shit. And the employees that was at the gas station that was watching it, they told them they can't talk about what they saw on the tape. And if I would do some investigation, I bet them people dead. Did y'all see the list of people that dead that said they heard bombs that day? There's a whole list of people that was on tape in different.
That's crazy, bro.
Saying they heard bombs that day. They're dead, bro. They don't even know each other. One girl was sitting in a car and some shit fell on her car and crushed her. Like all of them had little weird ass.
Oh, weird shit, huh?
Yeah. Bro.
Exactly. That's facts.
Just like SEAL Team 6 that was supposed to kill Osama bin Laden, and then Muslim watch him and throw him in the rock. All them dead.
All them dead.
All them dead. I said, come on, fam. You in the middle of this shit. That's what's wrong. You in the middle of the storm and you don't see the fucking havoc going on around your ass.
But wasn't they saying something like the day of 9/11? It was like over 1,000 people that called out that day or some more shit like that.
Called off.
I've heard up to 3,000 Jews called off for work. Yeah, I've heard up to 3,000. I don't know the official number, but there was a shitload of fucking Jewish people that didn't show up, and it was. I mean, not just to say non-Jews people didn't do it too, because there was a group of black people. There was a group of white. Like, motherfuckers didn't show up that day. A lot of people got calls and all type of shit saying not to fly.
Yeah, it seemed like the word spread it around to certain people to not show up that day.
But the one dude that, what was his conflict? He had a conflict. They moved him to Building 7. That was his first day at work. He got there. He said there wasn't nobody in there.
But you talking about my boy John O'Neill from the FBI?
Yup.
John O'Neill?
Yep. He said he got there. It was having sandwiches and still lit cigarettes. Wasn't nobody there. He said, I just left. He said, I was sent there to die. He felt like he was sent there to die. That was his first day getting transferred to that motherfucker. I said, I wonder how many people first days was that. I wonder how many people first day was Building 1, 2, and 7.
Right, yeah, we'll never know.
Yeah, because that dude John O'Neill, man, his story crazy, man. That motherfucker, he was the #1 person in America hunting bin Laden. He was working for the Pentagon at one point, and the fucking day he switches jobs, he start at 9/11. The buildings come down. The foremost expert on bin Laden dies on 9/11.
No, he didn't die.
No, John O'Neill died.
Oh, this dude gave his recap on how he was supposed to have been moved there. Let me see if I can find it, because we ain't talking about the same person there. This dude.
Oh yeah, because see, I'm talking about a dude who worked at the FBI, was tracking bin Laden,
American Special Agent.
and then they transferred.
That's what I'm talking about.
He died September 11th. He died September 11th.
Yeah, that's John O'Neill, bro.
Oh shit! Okay, I'm remembering.
Yeah, born 1952. He died September 11th.
Yeah,
2011.
John O'Neill, like.
He had the whole investigation.
Yeah, that's John O'Neill.
He had the whole investigation on the bin Ladens and they told him
Yeah.
leave it alone. And he said, leave it alone. And he told him,
They
I
made him
really
leave
can't
it
leave it alone.
That's what I'm saying. This is why I say, man, like at some point you can't keep saying it's a conspiracy theory when, like, cause like I say, I'm just remembering some of the evidence now, bro. But it was so fucking much.
There was so much evidence, overwhelming.
Like, bro, like if you call this,
Even on the 9/11 thing with before that, do y'all remember what happened right before 9/11? Do anybody remember what was going on? What big news
Oh,
was
what
out
was in
right
the
before
news?
that?
Yeah, that $1 trillion was missing.
Yep, $3 trillion.
That was-
$3
and that was-
trillion missing from the
that was
Department of
the-
Defense.
That was the day before 9/11. Like that's some crazy shit.
That was real crazy. So now all of a sudden, here goes the 9/11.
What did he say? 3 trillion lost? When it just lost?
No. It was $3 trillion missing.
Missing, right? Missing, yeah.
And it's like missing.
Stolen.
How y'all miss $3 trillion? Not billion.
Wasn't it in gold? Was it in gold?
That part I don't remember.
I don't know.
I forget how it go, man.
It was like expenditure with the
And then the fact that it came up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed like yeah.
Okay, yeah. So when the story came out, it was a big thing. Next thing you know, you go this big distraction of the world with this 9/11. That was crazy.
You just come, Solly.
Oh, that's the Zolly bump, bip bopping, hip hopping.
That's crazy. Ain't no way you talking about he got hit. The first two shots, those first two shots was pretty accurate, like for us with the one that I think went through his shoulder.
The first
and then the other one.
Real, no.
It was a lot of shots that missed him too. I think it was more than
Right.
There was a lot of shots that missed
the
him.
one that hit you got the one that hit Conley, you got the one in his throat, you got the head shot, and you got the missed shot that hit the curve that they showed, and then they got the shot on James Tate. So that's 5 shots documented. It's 5 shots documented, but they only say 3, but it's 5 documented.
Yeah, man. And I don't see how motherfuckers. And it's like because you're not there, you just put it. If you really disconnect, bro, and like that's why they say it's hard to go in trying to find out what happened, knowing things, because you had these prejudgments, and a lot of them be under the sun. Like you don't even know it's a prejudgment. Like Lance is a video editor, so he looks at that and say, "This is edited," and it ain't like he trying to bullshit. I mean, I think he bullshit, but a motherfucker might be genuinely thinking. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the filter they look through. I try not to get caught up in that. But it's just too much inconsistencies, bro.
Right.
And shit always makes sense. I don't give a fuck how confused you are at the time. Once time goes by, it makes sense. You find out who broke in your car. You find out who broke in your house. You find out who hit your girl. All this shit comes like, but come on, bro. We caught their ass. We caught their ass. Like
yeah, they know they caught. I mean, that's why it was such a cleanup job done after that. You know, like I said, that's where the term conspiracy theory came from. They had to now disprove what you seen. This is their. Oh no, you didn't just see that. You didn't just see that.
Excuse me.
But they got it on. They got it on camera though, so that was. They was making a statement with that shit, bro.
Same thing.
You know, it's to check out one day, man. It's long as fuck, bro, but it's called Evidence of Revision. And part 1 is about the JFK assassination. Part 2 is about LBJ. I think part 3 is RFK. But part 1 that focuses on JFK. The reason I want y'all to just take a look at it because it's a documentary with just footage and archives. It don't have no narration. And so to me, that's the best thing. You know what I'm saying? Just looking at evidence and evidence only. The proof of it from back then is just the still photos from them taking video behind a grassy knoll. All of this is the real photo with no commentary.
Do it got
See what I'm
music
saying?
in it?
Just put, huh?
Do it got music in it? Suggestive music in it?
No.
I know you can mute it out anyway, but that's how I be getting your ass too.
Dun, 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 dun. Sorry about that. Well, I mean, I ain't gonna lie and say there ain't no parts in there. It's some music in there.
They show the fucking document like you know what I mean.
It ain't suggestive though. Like I mean, you know what you look at.
It's a documentary that's about 3 hours long from JFK to 9/11.
That's a good one too. That's a good one, bro. I seen that.
He said that they had about 7 shooters. According to that theory, it was like about 7 shooters. And
it's plausible though because of where they put them at. The only reason I didn't like what they said in that, the only thing I didn't like in that one was they put somebody in the sewer. You know what I'm saying? I disagree with that.
Yeah, the motherfucker up in that little vent for the car.
Yeah.
The little sewer thing in the ground, the drain.
That was the most useless shooter in the world. Who would you go shoot from that vent in cars?
Well, they slowed the car down though.
But you can't get no view of
it. Yeah, you can't get a good angle.
Yeah,
I mean, you was there though, right, Terrence? Did you see the sewer?
Yeah, I've seen it.
It was like a regular sewer, or was it a little big?
Yeah, we'll see what it is. It's down, like, because you can see it even on the video. It's just down too far under where you would be able to get a decent shot, though. It's under your feet, you know? So, like, let's say you stand in the street where JFK got killed at, you got to look down and off to your right to even see it. So imagine where that person would need to be to get the shot off.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, they're just way too low. There's no way they would have to come out of it, shoot, and then go back in. And nobody said that.
Yeah, somebody repeat that.
So y'all don't think any of those similarities are the same as Martin Luther King?
Yeah.
What do you say?
Yeah. She's talking about
the similarities with JFK and MLK. You know, I mean, you know, there's a lot linked with you know, the things that happened and the way they were shot.
The cover-ups are the same.
They were, and you know, this and that. All of that.
Was it James already saying that he didn't do it?
Nope, he didn't do that shit, bro. It's the same. Like she said.
I'm saying, what did James already say though? Did he say he was innocent?
Yeah, remember James Earl Ray? He met extra kids, right? He met Martin Luther King kids and shit, but they're trying to get him out. He died before they could get him out. They're trying to get him out in '99. Dr. King kids was.
And what about the guy, one of the guys that was there, the older guy with the glasses, having that time, yeah, talking about, the day we killed Martin Luther King. What?
No, he said he moved over so he could get a clear shot.
Yeah.
He said something like that.
Oh, no,
that's what he said.
Billy Cosby. No, she talking about the white dude.
Because I can't remember what he said, but whatever he said, I was like, wow, he just said the day we killed him. He might as well have said that shit, but what did he say exactly, Sola? Because that's what I don't remember.
Yeah, he was saying that. I think he said something like, you know, he moved out of the way so he could get a clear shot. Or something
right,
like that.
something so stupid that when you just thinking, you're not thinking, you're talking out loud because you're thinking, what can I say, what not to say, and he just said the wrong thing. I'm like, look at this.
No, or he could have meant to say it. He could have meant to say it.
You think he meant to say it?
Yeah, yes. I mean, some people, right? Some people, when they do something, and they're being like hit with the guilt,
right?
They want the like that helps them cope with it personally. That's like you know, you're saying like with the
hey y'all, what he said was.
Real quick, in the sense of that, though, Sola, right? In the same sense that he has to be, you know, putting his life in jeopardy by admitting that intentionally. You know what I'm saying? Even though he might feel.
You see the way he did it though, like he wasn't even talking really about like you know necessarily about you know he didn't go there to admit to that.
He said, so the shooter could get a better shot.
Yeah. So the shooter could get a better shot. Yeah.
So this
and Dick Gregory exposed that shit.
This shows that it was possible then. If this is the sewer, they say this.
Yeah, look at that. That's possible.
But that's why I was thinking that if it was at a certain angle and big enough, they just slow the car down, and that would probably be a
perfect angle. But listen, this is the problem though.
But the type of gun that would have to stick up out of there, John.
You gotta look at his trajectory and where his head went and shit though. There's no shots that match that angle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it was a little further back, I would think.
Now look how small that car looked right there that they showing.
But that's not the actual car, is it?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say they be showing. It's two. I swear, it's two different.
It's the same car. That car.
I've seen two different cars, right? Both of them have had like I guess the 3 row, but one looked kind of like just a kind of longer, older Buick, and the other one actually looked like a limousine, like really longer. So I'm looking like I don't know which one is supposed to be the actual true shooting because it's confusing when there's two different vehicles.
The Cadillac was the 3-seat Cadillac was what he was in, but there's evidence that they shipped that off to Ford Motor Company and had it fixed. There was a gunshot, there was a bullet hole in the windshield, and now the car don't show that.
Yeah, it's a lot. That's why I don't know.
Yeah, because there was a lot going on. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, because like when you hear gunshots, motherfuckers ain't going to be trying to look at what's going on. Really, they just trying to duck and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Unless you walk up, where you got to clean that up, everything right. You pay attention to everything. Because they got active.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they had some hood niggas. Because I know, like, when it was first, like, first time outside and they started shooting, I was scared that the motherfucker. But after a while, I just hit the ground and because they ain't shooting at me and shit. I just get out the fucking way.
Right. Ran right into it, brother.
But yeah, but when you ride through there though, bro, it really is insulting though, bro, what they tried to tell us happened though. I mean, it really is an insult. You know what I'm saying? Because like when you see his throat wound when he gets shot in the throat, he's so far past where Lee Harvey Oswald is. It's just unbelievable that they would disrespect us like that, bro. This is disrespectful to say that this shit happened the way they say that.
Yeah, because think about up until that point though, like what you were saying earlier, like they believed everything the government said.
Yeah.
So it was like you know, like in this situation, they just tried to lie again, but it wasn't working. Like you know what I mean? Because they loved JFK so much. And it was like nah.
Everybody, like people that was there was looking like, what the heck?
Yeah, it was just like, you know.
Hey, this nigga got a throat wound, but the building behind it. Come on.
By the building behind it. Like how, and then they try to make up shit like, wow, that was just crazy. Almost meant to happen. I mean, they were so desperate on whatever they were trying to do. Obviously, we see now what they were trying to do. And then
I think 9/11 is like that, though. It was just sloppy, bro. Like, they had to get it done. They had to do it. Let's do it, and we'll just cover it up in the end. I know it's going to be sloppy, but fuck it. I mean, that's what it looked like to me.
My question is...
I mean, that catastrophic... You talking about assassinating the president. You know what I'm saying? And dropping the 2 World Trade Centers in the biggest superpower on the planet. That was as clean as it was going to get, what you see right there. So that's as clean as it's going to get, what they did.
How did they have a planned cameraman for these epidemics? That's another thing that I don't understand.
Well, I think there was a bunch of people out there with the president. I mean, he was
no.
That would be something that would be recorded.
The 9/11. How what were these like people's camera videos that they got?
Well, they don't have the first plane flying into the building. We only see the second plane.
You only see the second.
Well, no, it didn't happen live. Remember, you got the video up it flying over the firefighter head. Remember, he turned around. Well, not a firefighter, just somebody talking, and the plane flying. The first plane, it didn't happen live, but they got the video of it now. But it didn't happen live.
So they saying that the first they said it was the one plane went in, then it was the second plane that we got the video.
Yeah, we see the second plane. Yeah.
Okay, I remember being at work and they was like, oh my gosh, everybody runs to the TV. I'm looking, they was talking about the first plane, then boom, the next plane. I'm looking like, really? Did that one little plane just knock this big ass building down? That's what I couldn't understand at the sight of it. And then the fact that a building could make the whole entire thing collapse makes no possible sense to me. And then the fact that the building, when it collapsed straight down the way that they do when they're doing demolitions. Why did it, if the plane blew it out the way or whatever, why didn't it fly over her here somewhere or, fall to this? I'm just saying if the plane was that strong.
Another thing was the amount of fucking dust The amount,
Right,
like,
that shit was obliterated.
pulverized. Yeah, like they wouldn't even let you watch Demolitions if Demolitions look like that. You know how close they let you get and watch Demolitions, and them bitches just
Right,
fall out, boom, boom,
right.
boom,
Yeah, I
boom,
seen the Johnson Home Project. They put that damn Demolition sound, Josh style, and it wasn't, you know,
that
you
shit
could
just
stand and watch it. Like you could stand, like, you know, pretty far back and maybe
man,
a
that
couple
shit
blocks back.
flooded
But you see it.
all of New York, man. that shit.
It was people that just died from the complications of just being around from the smoke.
Right. People got a lot of money for that.
But it's the Governor Connolly, dude. I want
They
to watch
paid
this
people
video
off.
right quick. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see.
They be some good ass actors too, bro. They be playing the part like a motherfucker, bro.
Hey, that nigga don't trust this motherfucker at all. As soon as that shit came on, he said, "This nigga acting, bro."
Yeah, bro. Like they be some good ass fucking actors, bro.
Like they gave him a horrible script though because he got right on the motherfucker. And
I'm glad you said that, Taz. That's
doing,
what
bro?
made me know this nigga was guilty. I'm glad you said that, bro. Because his reaction lined right up to that he had a role and then he was surprised at how his role turned out. Listen
exactly.
to him.
And that's Lee Harvey Oswald too. I don't think he knew. I don't think he knew that he was just going to be this fall guy.
Lee Harvey Oswald had no idea what he was.
You know what Lee Harvey Oswald? This is what I think they did with Lee Harvey Oswald. I think he was under the impression that he was hired as private security to watch over and be a sniper, looking for people.
Man, you close.
Trying to shoot the president. So he had the whole. Now it's going to be a secret because your Secret Service, you know, the part of the secret entity that protects the president that the public don't know. Take this gun. Matter of fact, it'll be there for you. Just act like you a normal person, go through the building, and then go assume your role as a special deputized sniper agent looking over the president. And then next thing you know, the president gets shot, and you up there looking, where he at? Where he at? It went down. And then next thing you know, you the nigga. He like, wait, what? What?
But see, here's the thing, though. Now check it out, though, because you there. But now check it out. Now let's go with what's documented on it. Mm-hmm. He used to work with Operation 40, which was hired to go in and take down Castro. Right. Mm-hmm. After that, he somehow appears in New Orleans. He working down there doing this shit with the FBI. An FBI man by the name of what the fuck was his name? Oh, I can't think of the FBI name. I'll think of it in a minute. But this is where the Jim Garrison case came in, and that's what the movie is about. The JFK movie is about the Jim Garrison case down in New Orleans, where Lee Harvey Oswald was passing out little leaflets. He was on the Cuban side of it. He mysteriously pops up in Dallas, gets a job working at the Texas School Book Depository, which is owned by people who are against JFK, that they got a little money and whatnot behind them. And he's tied in to this dude named George de Mohrenschildt. George de Mohrenschildt is a CIA asset. He's George Bush friend. He's been in the game for years. What happens is George de Mohrenschildt has Lee Harvey Oswald working, and all evidence shows that Lee Harvey Oswald don't know shit. That he's just his normal agent that he has been this whole time, but he's there to take the fall for the assassination and don't know shit. He just started working there. You know what I'm saying? He hadn't even been working there that long. The only reason he's in Texas is to take this fall. There's nothing else that points to him being there for no reason. But the years previous, he's working with these operations with the government. He's done work with J. Edgar Hoover. You know what I'm saying? He's got a history of being an agent. But when it came to that JFK assassination, you can't tie him to nothing but just being there. And then did he get murked 2 days after in the basement of a police station? No, that's a fall guy, fam. Because remember, he got killed in the basement of the police station.
Now, who's that you talking about?
Oswald. Remember Jack Ruby, the mob dude, Jack Ruby, walked into the basement of the Dallas police station and shot him on live national TV. That was the first murder on national TV was Lee Harvey Oswald.
Right. Yo, yeah. That's crazy, bro.
And that's crazy footage right there because dude just let him walk up and pop him. They ain't even, you know what I'm saying? That shit looks so fucking staged. Like that shit was crazy. So yeah, that it's just too much with the Oswald shit that says he ain't had nothing to do with nothing, bro. He said he was what he said he was. He said he was a patsy. He said he was a patsy. He said that out of his own mouth. I believe it. He damn sure ain't hit the president from no 500 yards away in no elevated 6-floor building. I know he ain't do that.
So now you had this whole thing with so what's up with the RFK assassination?
You know, Sirhan scribbled up notebooks full of bullshit like he was under a trance or something, bro. Like, cause he says that he don't remember nothing. He says that he didn't do it. He said that he didn't write that shit in them handbooks and shit. Most people think that was an MK Ultra thing right there. That he was that he had been brainwashed or whatever. You know that basically he didn't have shit to do with it, but he was put there at the right time and place, and that a lot of the theories say that one of the security guards shot him, a dude by the name of Thane Eugene Caesar. A lot of people say he shot him, and since that one ain't on video, you know what I'm saying, it's just going off of eyewitnesses and shit. But that's an interesting one too, though. I don't think Sirhan did that though. I don't think he did it.
God damn. Okay, let's get to this video. Let me see.
What you got?
Martin, just before it occurred, of course, we had a great meeting in Fort Worth, and I met some breakfast. We spoke in a slight bit. We made the trip to Dallas. He from along the riding in the car with him. We did not attempt to acknowledge the obvious ovation that they were getting because we knew what the reception occurred, but then they have turned to the president and said, Mr. President, they can't make you believe now that they're not some in Dallas who love you and appreciate you. And he said, no, they sure can't. And then we had just turned the corner. We heard a shot. I turned to my left. I was sitting in the.
Now, did he turn to his left or his right? He turned to his right. His wife is on his left, right?
He turned to the left.
He turned to the left?
When he turned around to face
I remember him turning facing the passenger side door, looking over his right shoulder, bro. Let me go back to that video.
No, he turned to his left. To look at Kennedy, he turned to his left. He's driving.
Yeah, he turned to his left shoulder, bro.
Are you look?
That would be kind of crazy.
This is right, bro.
Because if you driving right, because I drive with my left hand.
He not
so
driving.
Me, I would have turned to the right.
He not driving. He not.
Driving.
Look,
he in the second row.
Yeah, he in
where's he at?
He right here.
Oh, he right there. Oh, okay.
He looks to his right.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the driver.
Look, right here. He looks to his right.
Yeah, he does turn to the right.
Right. He looking to his right. He looking to his. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think you're talking about the driver.
And the nigga talking about I looked over my left shoulder.
I turned to my left and looked in the back seat. The president was slumped.
He said he was slumped. He wasn't even slumped. He was sitting upright, grabbing his neck. His girl was saying, "What's wrong with you?"
But they probably didn't even mean to shoot this motherfucker. Because I think a lot of shots missed him.
No, they meant to kill this motherfucker. I believe that.
They were trying to kill him too, you saying?
So, yeah, so it could be up in the air. Where the assassination wasn't on JFK, it was on this motherfucker. He had a whole bunch of fucking enemies.
You know because remember, I don't think John Connally was too much in on it. Remember, he's the opposite party of everybody else. So he's JFK's friend in the political side.
So unless he was willing to sacrifice himself, like he may not have been, you know what I'm saying? He's a Texan, but he's also a Democrat. You know what I'm saying? So would he be somebody you want to tell he's about to do this?
Right.
But this will get me what he said.
The president is wrong. He said nothing. All simultaneously.
They put his ass in the line of fire, nigga, with JFK. That's fucked up.
I knew I
Hey,
and
now even by his testimony, it's at least 3 gunshots.
he said nothing.
Yeah, I got 5 or more. Is what I always came up with.
Yeah, because I think a lot of shots missed him. I think they was trying to really do this motherfucker dirty.
I said, I knew the president had been hit, and I said, my God, they're going to kill us all.
Yeah, YouTube on a lot of videos, but they don't even have a Secret Service video in here.
You get as much shit as you can, because that shit ain't going to be up there soon.
He said, my God, they're going to kill us all. Who talks like that?
Yeah, that's
a motherfucker that had a little bit of knowledge what's going on, and okay, yeah, I'm part of the setup too. Shit,
I know
they're gonna kill us all.
Oh shit, they gonna kill us all.
Yeah, I was just killing this motherfucker. They're gonna kill us all.
Thank you, bro.
I knew I'd been hit back, and I said, I knew the president had been hit, and I said, my God, they're going to kill us all.
Oh shit, I found
And then there was a third shot.
Got this other video.
He said, I knew that the president was hit.
I had still regained consciousness, but the president had sunk and Ms. Kennedy left. And when he was hit the second time, she said, or the first time, it all happened in such a brief span, she said, oh my God, they killed my husband.
Look at the face he tried to put on.
She said, or the first time, it all
trying to look like he had
she said, oh my God.
Yeah, because he know he got shot more than one.
And then after the third shot, the next thing that occurred, I was conscious. The Secret Service man, of course, the chauffeur had pulled out of a line. They said, get out of here. On the radio, they said, get us to a hospital immediately. And so we pulled out, of course, immediately, as fast as we could go and got to the hospital.
Hey, that's a lying ass nigga, dog.
It's unbelievable what he happened. Martin, we went from great joy.
Yeah, oh yeah. I believe he was in that shit, bro.
Yeah, it's possible for John Connolly. He definitely ain't off the table. All right, so let me show y'all this right here.
He probably has some information.
Let me show y'all this shit right here. This is crazy shit right here. Now,
dismay.
Now this is when they first landed, right? It's when the plane first landed. Y'all see the ship? I turn it sideways. Y'all see it full screen now?
Yeah. Is up until this instant. What took place is so.
Here's what I was talking about.
Secret Service.
Here's what I was talking about. He told him, hold on.
Yeah. So they pull out
your screen
with no security.
The agent in charge, Emory Roberts, as he
No
stands
security,
in
bro.
the Secret Service car, motions with his hand. What he is doing is calling.
See, they supposed to be running down the side like that the whole time.
The bodyguards whose job was to protect
There's
the president's
never supposed to be a time when the president is uncovered.
limousine throughout the
But then they all loaded the follow-up car, so now JFK is exposed. He's exposed. See what I'm saying?
Watch again.
And it was
stands and orders the agent.
like, yeah, that is not how that is not how you transport the
Watch the
fucking
computer
president.
while the card results.
Yeah, they was on some buzz.
Yeah, that's not how you supposed to transport the president.
But remember, this was a parade. That's why they got him in an open car and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit was crazy, bro. That shit's crazy, bro. And you know, I remember when the other Kennedy died, my mama said something like, they did them boys bad. That family bad. Like, nigga,
Oh yeah.
they was on their head.
Shit, Chappaquiddick. You got Chappaquiddick. You got Ted. That shit happened to him, Bobby. Like shit, JFK Jr. They got to be mad.
Now, what you think about all the people connected to Hillary Clinton that died? You ever heard of that?
Amazing.
He said amazing.
I got a video of him.
You do? How many
Got a
people
video
was
on it,
it?
nigga.
How many people was
Yes,
it?
sir.
Let's see.
Shit, I think it was like 80, bro, to her
Yeah,
and Bill.
it was over 50
That be one
people
of
died.
it was her. I did it on her and Bill. And it's the amount of motherfuckers that was tied to Bill just when he was president, the amount of agents and people that was, you know what I'm saying, bodyguards and shit that like it's just like, how the fuck do 8 of your bodyguards die under your tenure, bro? Like what?
That shit is fucked up, dog.
Yeah, Anthony Hilda, he did a joint called Arkansas, where he's like going into all the deaths that was connected to Bill Clinton from the time he was governor up until the time he was president.
What the fuck her name? What the fuck was the name of that video?
Let me see. Hold on. Is this it? Yeah, this is. It's a short list though, but it still got 40 something motherfuckers on it. James McDougal, Clinton's convicted Whitewater partner, died of an apparent heart attack while in solitary confinement. Mary McHoney, a former White House intern, was murdered. The murder happened just after she was to go public with her story of sexual harassment in the White House. She was murdered at a Starbucks coffee. Vince Foster died of a gunshot wound to the head, ruled a suicide. He was a counselor, White House counselor, and a colleague.
He was smashing Hillary too.
Hillary Clinton law firm. Yeah.
He was smashing, bro. That was her side dude.
The Secretary of Commerce, Ron Brown, plane crash. Pathologist.
All over that shit.
A pathologist close to the investigation reported that there was a hole in the top of Brown's skull resembling a gunshot wound. At the time of his death, Brown was being investigated and spoke publicly of his willingness to cut a deal with prosecutors. The rest of the people in the plane also died. A few days later, the air traffic controller committed suicide. C. Victor Razor. Razor was a major player in the Clinton fundraising organization. Died in the plane crash. Paul Tully, Democratic National Committee political director, found dead in a hotel room in Little Rock. Described by Clinton as a dear friend and trusted advisor. Ed Wiley, Clinton fundraiser, found dead deep in the woods of a gunshot wound to the head, ruled a suicide. Ed Wiley died on the same day his wife died. On the same day his wife claimed Bill Clinton groped her in the Oval Office. Jerry Parks, head of Clinton's gubernatorial security team in Little Rock. And he probably killed some of these other people for this one. Gunned down in his car at a deserted intersection outside Little Rock. His son said his father was building a dozer on Clinton. He allegedly threatened to reveal this information. After he died, the files were mysteriously removed from his house. James Bunch died from a gunshot suicide. It was reported that he had a black book of people which contained names of influential people who visited prostitutes in Texas and in Arkansas. James Wilson was found dead of an apparent hanging suicide, had ties to Whitewater. Kathy Ferguson, ex-wife of Arkansas trooper Danny Ferguson, was found dead in a living room with a gunshot to the head. It was ruled a suicide, even though there were several packed suitcases as if she was going somewhere. Danny Ferguson was a co-defendant along with Bill Clinton in the Paula Jones lawsuit. Kathy Ferguson was a possible corroborating witness. Bill Shelton, Arkansas State Trooper and fiance of Kathy Ferguson, critical of the suicide ruling of his fiance, was found dead of a gunshot wound, also ruled as a suicide, at the gravesite of his fiance. Candy Bra, attorney for Clinton's friend Dan Laster, died by jumping out a window of a tall building. His client was a convicted drug distributor. Florence Martin, accounting subcontractor for the CIA, was related to Barry Seal, Nina, Arkansas, airport drug smuggling case. He died of 3 gunshot wounds. I would say they ruled it a suicide, but it ain't that. But I would like Suzanne Coleman reportedly had an affair with Clinton when he was in Arkansas Attorney General. Died of gunshot wound to the back of the head. Ruled a suicide. Okay. Was pregnant at the time of her death. Paula Gruber, Clinton's speech interpreter for the deaf, died in the car accident. Danny Castellaro, investigative reporter investigating Mena Airport and Arkansas Development Finance Authority. He slit his wrist, apparently in the middle of his investigation. Paul Wiltshire, attorney investigating corruption at Mena Airport with Castellaro, the other dude, and the 1980 October surprise, was found dead on the toilet in an apartment in Washington, D.C. Had delivered a report to Janet Reno 3 weeks before his death. John Walker, Whitewater investigation for Resolution Trust Court, jumped to his death from an Arlington, Virginia apartment. He was investigating the Morgan Guarantee scandal. I don't even know what that is. Barbara Wise, Commerce Department. I want to know what that is. My bad. Nah. Oh, that was part of the Whitewater shit. Oh, okay. Barbara Wise worked closely with Ron Brown and John Wayne. Cause of death unknown. Her bruised naked body was found locked in her office. Assistant Secretary of Commerce, who gave John Wayne special security clearance, died shortly thereafter in a small plane crash. Charles Maisner. Dr. Hurd, chairman of the National Chiropractic Healthcare Advisory Committee, died with his attorney, Steve Dickerson, in the small plane crash. Dr. Hurd, in addition to serving on Clinton's advisory council, personally treated Clinton's mother, stepfather, and brother, Barry Seal, drug running TWA pilot.
Yeah, they had a lot of connections with drug smuggling.
Man.
They was bringing a lot of that shit in through Arkansas during the Clinton administration. Well, when he was governor of Arkansas.
Let's see. Suicide never reported. Plane exploded. Fell asleep on a railroad track. Motorcycle slammed in the back of a truck. That seemed like the truck stopped in front of his ass to me. Stabbed 113 times. Gunshot wound. Mutilatedly found decapitated. But the coroner ruled the death natural causes. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Anthony Hilder, he deals with like most of that shit, and he gets into what actually happened with each case. I think I remember the Mary when it was saying something about she was exposing his cocaine habit or something to that extent. But he deals with the whole thing, you know, story by story. I think he deals about at least like 15 or 20 of them motherfuckers. And yeah, I think it's called Arkansas or something like that. That's the motherfucker that debated Khalid Muhammad on, I think it's The White Man the Devil, Anthony Hilder, the cracker with the black wife. Yeah, that shit was like 1990 shit right there.
Damn, I'm mad as fuck, bro. I cannot find this motherfucker. That shit is gonna fuck with me for the rest of the day, bro.
What you looking for, Taz?
That video, the video I did about that shit. Because saying it just made me remember, like, fuck, bro. I did a whole.
It was crazy. It was crazy shit. Like, you know, with each case, one dude was found in a park and shit, and I'm trying to remember this shit. That shit was this shit was crazy. And they were trying to cover Bill Clinton's cocaine habit. He had illicit affairs. He was killing a lot of motherfuckers, bro. It's on one of your channels, Taz?
Well, no, I didn't see it on one of my channels, so I went to my files, bro. I don't even remember the name of it, but I remember doing it for sure. I did it live. You know what I'm saying? And I remember when I was in fucking Mexico. It was like I literally remember doing this live stream, but it's like, you know, I'd be having to move shit around so much. Every now and then I'll forget some shit, what it was called or some shit, because I can't even remember what this video was called. But I was specifically remember doing the Clinton body count. And I said it was like 80 of these motherfuckers, bro. I'm trying to find the video.
Yo. And then we love Bill Clinton too, bro. We love Bill Clinton. That motherfucker, bro.
Ain't that be who it be? And then y'all know how Mitch McConnell was connected to cocaine and shit, right?
No, what's the name? I ain't hear.
You ain't ever heard the Cocaine Mitch?
No.
Yeah, man. His wife. Let me see. I'm finna let me pull this up. As I say, these motherfuckers is something else, boy. Official reports. My ass. Alright. This is wife right here, right? Elaine Chao. Well, her parents was bringing in cargo on a boat owned by Mitch McConnell, right? And they found 90 pounds of cocaine on that bitch, stashed in 40 separate packages. But let me see. I want to say I don't even think they got in trouble.
Wow.
But basically, one of Mitch McConnell's boats got caught with cocaine in it, being ran by her goddamn parents, his wife's parents, bro.
What is she, like, Vietnamese? What is she?
She hold on, the first one. Let me see. Hell nah. But these motherfuckers don't give a fuck. They say an American. Hold on.
She was born in the United States. How's that gonna tell?
Yeah, I'll go to her parents. Shit.
Where
Chinese. Chinese.
Taiwan.
Yeah, Chinese. Yeah, you said Taiwan?
Yeah, that's what it says, her parents, right?
You say Chinese American business.
I'm saying, you see where it says born at.
Where it says born?
Yeah, I thought I seen Taiwan somewhere.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. She was born in Taiwan, Hell no.
But you know, China has become a melting pot because she don't look like she's like
You say show the t-shirts, the cocaine Mitch t-shirts. Oh my life, they made 700,000 off them shirts, man. For real. Them motherfuckers was getting down. Cocaine Mitch, cartel member. Oh, I like that. Say convenient coincidences. Damn, man. But y'all believe the official report. Nigga, oh, your motherfucking head, boy.
Fuck.
Oh, your motherfucking head.
So that shit gonna go to my skin, bro. I'm gonna end up having
You ain't got that shit, nigga. You never did no fucking video on Bill Clinton.
Yeah, you gonna try to rub it in. That's never do it in the first place. Like, nigga, fuck.
Hell no.
That shit nerve-wracking though, but look through all these.
Yeah, you trying to look for something that you know you got somewhere. And you don't run into that shit. You don't run into that shit when you're looking for something else.
Yeah, cause I ain't that nigga. I see every Manosphere video I ever did. No, but ain't none of these videos jumping out about the Clintons. Shit is crazy.
Yeah.
I know. Like when I first started doing shit, I used to not put the name on the file and then had to look for that shit. I'm gonna tell you, make sure you label that shit correctly, bro, because you're gonna be looking for that shit sometimes.
Over with. Welcome to the block. Welcome to the neighborhood. Welcome to the hood.
Wow, what's the name of that basketball league?
Shit.
With the professional one. The professional basketball.
The professional basketball league. Let me see.
Yeah. With the women.
The women, not the girls.
Yeah, with the women. A friend of mine went though.
Ain't nothing wrong with her.
You want to see that shit? Watch the whole first season, nigga.
About life. He gonna come back. My favorite one, man. Uncle Lisa.
Man, I was just gonna say I gotta find my star player. I start playing. That he would come in the room. What you watching? Basketball. This ain't no fucking thing.
That's
yes, it is.
I think it's called Buns and Bad. Hold on. You wrong for making me look for this shit right now. This is crazy. Hey. Oh, I just put in bikini basketball. I mean, yeah, bikini basketball.
It's called Big Booty League or something like that, huh? That's even worse. That's pathetic.
Damn.
Yeah, the actual name of it, I think. Like Big Booty League.
Yeah, if you don't know, man, don't just throw no name out, make it look bad if you don't know, bro. At least know.
It's BB something, man.
Tell you,
what
man.
the BB stands for. So until further notice, we just know it's BB, Triple B League.
It just say women basketball game on Old National. Oh, it's called Buns and Basketball. That's what it's called. Bikini
That's
basketball.
pretty bad.
Buns and
Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it.
It's called B&B. I mean, hey man, you got to put the buns in the title, man. Ain't no way in hell you gonna come there and see that shit. And that shit more important than the basketball. That's why they put the buns first. It's more buns than basketball. They probably.
I might as well should have called it booty in basketball then. I mean, if we doing it, do it.
Ass and bass, ain't it? It might just
do it all the way. Yeah, why half-ass?
Yeah, but I see it's called. I think that's the name of that. What's the name? I think that's the name of that channel. That channel's what's the name? It's called Bikini Basketball. That's what it's called. So that's what I'm gonna leave it at. All right, get to something. Damn. Okay. Don't forget, J.P. Morgan Chase got popped with a boatload of coke last year. Some J.P. Morgan Chase is dead.
Nah, tell me this. It one up on that thing that happened somewhere up in Michigan where a 6-year-old boy got shot by an Asian man. What's up with that? I ain't caught the full thing, and they saying that the Asian man got out on a $10,000 bond, man, and I don't know, is it because he didn't kill the little boy? I think he only shot him in the arm. The little boy, something came in his yard or something like that, so the Asian man shot him, sniped him.
If the little boy ain't dead, nigga, of course he got a little bone.
Yeah.
I just think that niggas like to latch on to that shit and turn that shit into like the worst thing that ever happened. But that's the shit that get on my nerves, bro. That's why I report shit like that, because niggas overdo it. Like get to the trial first before we start making assessments and shit.
Yeah.
Little boy could have been a demon.
The worst part was his father talking about he was scared or something. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't read it all. I'm just going by what them people said.
You trying to get that cash.
Well, yeah, that is smart if you're trying to get that damn money and, you know,
MSC Guyane was most recently in the Bahamas, Panama, Peru, and Colombia. Records show on Monday it pulled into the Philadelphia port with $1 billion of cocaine, an estimated 16.5 tons of illegal cargo. The U.S. Attorney for the Eastern District of Pennsylvania tweeted, "This is one of the largest drug seizures in United States history. This amount of cocaine could kill millions of people. My office is committed."
Why would they say kill instead of get billions of people high?
That nigga said kill.
Kill millions. If we get billions of people high, it could kill millions.
To keeping our borders secure and streets safe from deadly narcotics. Sources confirm the cocaine was located in several containers aboard the massive ship. Chopper 3 showed an intense law enforcement presence boarding the boat. A number of people making up the ship's crew have been taken into custody and charged in connection to the cocaine smuggling operation, according to federal prosecutors. The narcotics investigation brought shipping traffic to a standstill at the busy Packer Avenue terminal. It's expected.
Hold on. They arrest the crew of the ship if they find cocaine on that? And wrap it up like they the drug dealers? Where does the crew of a ship get $1 billion from to buy some cocaine? And they working on a ship, floating across the goddamn world for days at a time.
There's a white girl in town. Her name is Cocaine.
What the fuck?
We talking about Cocaine Mitch? We talking about Cocaine
Mitch, Damn, not J.P. Morgan. Chase. A cargo ship owned by J.P. Morgan Chase. I don't know how they say that. Oh, it's in my business name. That ain't my boat. That's my business boat. My business was selling cocaine. Damn, boy, that shit crazy. And arrested the crew. They don't know what the fuck in these goddamn containers. That's crazy.
So the crew hemmed up?
Yeah, fam.
Oh y'all done lying about JFK? Y'all done lying about that shit?
Yeah.
Oh shit. What's the story, though, bro? Oh shit.
Damn, bro, that's crazy,
I'm bullshitting. That's look, cause like when it comes to that, bro, Taz be cooking on that shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't really. JFK got killed. Like, all right, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm.
Oh, you one of them
like,
official report ass
Malcolm
niggas.
Martin.
You one of them official. You one of them official report ass niggas.
JFK got killed. All right, nigga.
Yeah, official report ass nigga like y'all right. The official report.
Well, no, I mean, we're really like the whole conversation is like, did the U.S. do some crazy shit? Probably. Like, you don't even need to convince me, nigga. You don't need to convince me. Niggas say the U.S. did some wild cricket shit, probably.
So I'm on it.
Probably.
Yeah, I can't.
Truth is, like I say all the time, bro. Truth is stranger than fiction.
True.
Like what happened in real life is way more wild than the stories that niggas come up with.
Yeah, bro. The shit that people make up be based off real life shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro.
Mm-hmm. That shit, y'all boys is crazy. Yeah, nah, Taz. I'm cool on that smoke, bro. You got that. That nigga Taz and I like Taz knows some trivia for your ass. But when I say trivia, I'm not saying like a game. You feel me? I'm talking about like just information, like just shit.
He got a bunch of useless information if we weren't talking about this.
Nah,
I'm saying outside of conversations like these, like it's useless information. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think if I give him, if I give him a lane, he a historian, bro.
I beat you on Jeopardy. You know, that's what I call it.
You feel me?
That's why I said trivia.
You know how
like
much needless information you need to remember to win Jeopardy, bro?
What?
I'm about to lie.
This is what I do with that. A lot of people do though. I can tie that shit together though. I can tie it together with the rest of the history. You know what I'm saying? It's on a timeline. It ain't just a bunch of shit thrown around that I know. It's like it happened on the timeline. So don't fuck up when you talk something.
Yeah, man. Taz is a historian, bro. I give you that.
Oh, I like it.
Taz is a hood historian. I don't know if you've ever been called that, nigga. But if I could say anybody was a hood historian, nigga, I know one now. I can say I know one now.
I take pride in that shit, bro. I take pride in that shit. I lived in the hood 10 years ago doing the same shit though, because like I say, I've been studying this shit, this JFK shit, nigga, since JFK Jr. was killed, bro. Like, that's how long I've been studying that shit. I mean, like reading witness testimonies, government documents. I read the whole Warren Commission report. Like that shit. Some of that shit is just like, nah. But these motherfuckers liars and always will be. And so you go from there. How do you trust the government?
Facts.
See, that's why I don't even engage in the conspiracy shit. Because like the thing is, like, if I hear something I don't believe, do I trust the United States enough
to argue with
to tell a nigga that I don't think they would have did that shit? No, it's nothing. There's nothing that I'm willing to say. I don't think the United States is fucking.
Let me tell you right quick. Do you think that the United States will blow up a plane full of college students?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Look at what you asked. You talking about this is the same United States that nuked a city too.
No, I'm talking about a plane of college students from the United States.
I'm about to say, or at least they
it don't matter, bro.
They would act like
when you willing to do some shit like that, life don't mean the same thing, regardless of who it is.
The ends to the mean. Okay, so now let me give you the reference. Operation Portwood.
I'm saying, you think they blew them kids up? I think they switched planes and got.
No, they didn't do it. They didn't do it. JFK rejected the plan. Fired the dude that came up with it.
Yeah, but the plan was to switch the planes because they did it later.
Well, Operation Portwood, no. What? I think I'm talking about the first draft. I think it might have been multiple drafts. You might be right. You might be right on another draft of it. But the original plan on Operation Portwood was to throw up a college.
Hold on.
Later drafts have changed.
Go ahead. What you say? What you say, bro?
I said in later drafts it may have changed, but I do know the original was to blow up college students over Cuba and then blame it on them.
Yeah, blame it on Cuba, yeah.
And then that's some diabolical shit. I think I do remember a second draft of it being just an empty plane where they would blow up. I think you're right about that too, though.
Just started a new stream, y'all. I'm finna end this one. Let me see if I can get y'all the link. But you could just come right back to just started a new stream, y'all. But you know.
That was funny though. I think it's damn funny how that people know what